Good evening and welcome. So, another week, another surprising schedule full of Factorio. 53 days of concurrent live streaming the same game. Never happened before, at least on this channel. Probably never happening again, I think. I can't imagine that what game would be warranting 53 days of consecutive gaming. Well, not consecutive, but consecutive streams. New masterclasses. Not yet. We still have a lot of stuff. As someone said yesterday, is he just really slow? Yes, he is just really slow. Yeah, so as the title says, I really like the idea of legendary science. Not be oh my god, Silver Cecil with a 100 stream streak. That is insane. That is insane. 100 stream streak. Damn. Yeah, well, that's a lot of channel points actually accumulating with like, well, it's not actually, it's 45,000. So yeah, there's still novice to redo. There's still a lot, everything to redo. I can trigger in, yeah. 53 concurrent live streams would be kind of funny though. Your internet connection concurrent, consecutive. Concurrent, not consecutive. Yes. Haha. Yeah. You know, words, they're difficult. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, I like legendary science. I think it's really fun to take something and then just really just hammer at it until it bends to our will, and then go, yeah, there we go. See, I told you. Because I just looked on Volcanus, and we've been doing something for the last stream, and now I have 200,000 legendary tungsten just lying around, filling up all our chests. So I was like, okay, well, clearly something is working there, and we need to start using it. So we need to start using that. And yesterday we also found a solution to the electromagnetic science. So today it's scaling, right? It's scaling of all of this. So yeah, I think that's very interesting, and definitely something that we can we can do here. So I'm excited about it. And I think that electromagnetic is the worst one. Yeah. I mean, clever science is also probably annoying, but okay. Promethium is impossible, but that's just another matter. And then, of course, we have to figure out how to do like stuff like purple science. Yeah. Twitch bad. Is that semicolon between intended? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at it. It also just said like recently or something like that. I'm really not sort of polishing that side of things. And it's funny thing is that it's something that means a lot in the beginning. When you go like, ooh, is this, am I going to be writing this, or what is the, I mean, what do I sort of instill the right thing? It doesn't matter. You just put a link to your OnlyFans, and that's what people come there for anyway. So that's all you need in your bio. So once you have that, you don't really need anything else, right? That's don't think there's anything else. And this page is intentionally left blank. Yes. You have a link in your bio. It's hidden. It's hidden. It's private. Hello, Freak. Thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months. And your spaceship built and destroyed since I've been... Wait, oh yeah. Was my spaceship built and destroyed? Yes. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was destroyed, but we definitely built it. We definitely built it. And it might have been destroyed, actually. No, it's still there. It's a weird ship. It had a purpose, but then it kind of lost its purpose. Here says OnlyFans. No, I don't have an OnlyFans, and I'm not gonna have an OnlyFans. Just like RL. Yeah, so I have a purpose and suddenly not have a purpose at all. Oof, that's sounds rough. How many ships are still in backlog? Yeah, I don't know. Waiting for retirement. Yep. That's everyone's fate, right? Just waiting for retirement. Or, you know, in my case, enjoying retirement. Woohoo! I mean, I can call this retirement, right? I mean, I think I'll call it retirement. Now I have my 2 days of actual I hate my job coming up very soon. Once a year, I take 2 days and just rip them out of the calendar, and then I hate it very, very much. That's doing my my accounting for the year and reporting taxes. Yeah. So I'm just gonna wait for the last things to come in from last year, and then I should be good. Then it's just 3 months of guilty conscience about getting it. Yeah. Some of it is automatically reported, but I have to report all my company itself, right? So, and I think I have to do it before the mid-March or something like that. The funny thing is, like, when doing my taxes, it's a double-edged sword, because if you end up just figuring out that you have to pay extra taxes, that's because you made more money than you anticipated. But I do kind of always set it too low, because and then I don't report any taxes for investments. because I mean, how the hell are you gonna know if it's gonna go up or down on a given year? So I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm not reporting anything until it's done, and then it will be automatically reported. And then if it's a good year last year, then I'll have to come up with some more money to pay for my taxes. I can just sell some of the stocks to pay the taxes, right? I was breaking down his door now. Well, the thing is, like, here everything in Denmark is electronic, and it's very nice. It's very good reporting, all that stuff. And there has been a little bit of a snafu when it comes to the public valuation of housing in terms of property taxes. So a lot of people got a note from the taxes that says you owe back taxes on your on your house because of new valuation, and we have issued a loan in your name to pay for those taxes, and you'll be we'll let you know more. You can't get the actual amount of how much you owe in taxes and how much this automatic loan that the government has issued to you is on until maybe in 6 months' time. But they're like, I think that's just like, you owe us taxes. We took out a loan in your name to pay for the taxes, but we're not going to tell you how much it is. Like that's mafia methods, right? How's that legal? Because it's a fucking government. Like, well, so yeah, so that's and I mean, the worst, of course, it's you can say, if there is a back tax on property taxes, of course you're gonna have to pay it. And I think it's more of like a technical thing that is like, oh yeah, in order to sort of say that we don't know how much it is, but you owe us something, and we paid it from ourselves to ourselves, and you just owe us some money down the line. But it's not really cool, is it? So yeah. It's just when they sooner or later start to sound like others. Yeah, I don't like this first world, second world, third world, because people use it in a different context than what it is. And when you know what it's for, what it means, then it loses its value, its purpose. Because no one thinks of Sweden as a third world country. I mean, yes, us Danes do, but you know, not in an economic version. You wouldn't think of Sweden as a third world country, but it is. It is a third world country. And no, I'm not just being a typical Dane insulting the Swedes, but it's the first world is the Western, the NATO, the second world is the Soviet Union, and the third world is everything else. And yes, now Sweden has joined the first world. So the whole idea about first worlds and third world countries, it's kind of lost its meaning. Now they're first world. Yes, they graduated. Zabi, thank you for the Prime and welcome. So, second is Soviet and third is neutral from the two sides. Yes. So, you know, like the classical third world country of Switzerland. Like, eh. So anyway, I don't like those, the connotation, because it's changed a lot. Like, good thing we don't live in a world of the Soviet Union. Oh, wait a minute. I guess we do. Ah, man, it sucks. Like, the mandate from the government is also like, you have to have like a spin up, like a hand cranked FM radio, food for 3 days, medical supplies for weeks, and like all these things. And it's like, I don't want to live in a world where that's something that we have to do. And now my sister is working in that government agency, basically the Danish equivalent of the Homeland Security that was just created. And now she is just berating me about, have you remembered? Did you know that? I'm like, no, I didn't know, and I don't want to know. I want to live in happily not knowing, not caring. Yeah. Probably want to be Central Europe and not Eastern Europe. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, I remember, when I grew up, and this is like, remember, that's a long time ago. When you came to the supermarket and it was sold out of something, then I remember my parents saying like, oh, it's Polish supermarket days, because in the 80s, the Polish supermarkets were empty. And then they're like, oh yeah, lots of things have changed, haven't they? Because Poland is a pretty damn civilized country last time I went there. And I've been there a lot of times. And like the whole idea, like also like when I remember like my parents, they were like, oh, when they were kids or when they were younger, when they were young, it was like sending aid to China. Like, I don't think we need to send aid to China anymore. So, yeah. You still have FM radio. It's mostly shut down for DAB here. Yeah, you're gonna need to get your FM radio back online, because the DAB radio isn't gonna work in times of war. So this is also like everything has been shut down. Oh, everything moved to DAB, and they go like, oh yeah, that's digital. Probably need everyone to have an FM radio. So yeah. Tell the UK supermarket day. Oh, I hope not. I mean, luckily, with the competent guidance of the new co-president elect, except not elect, Mr. Musk, then the king will of course overthrow the tyrannical government. Wow, the pot kettle, calling it kettle black, isn't it? Mokona, thank you. Elect by proxy, yes, elect by proxy. The co-president. Yeah. So, this recommendation has been exactly supposed to, and nobody cared, and they recently updated it. Yeah, well, I mean, I just like to live in a world where war is something that happens far away, in countries you've never heard of, and it's yeah, it's only happening on the news. That's where I prefer it to be, or even better, in the history books. I still listen to the radio during COVID. Too much negativity. So why would I want to listen to the radio in wartime? You know, there might be something you actually want, but you're right. Information, yes, but sort of the usual doom and gloom, I'd also kind of cut that out. I've also just stopped listening to news, and I know it's you should be keeping up, but then like it's like watching seeing the weather report. Like I can't really do anything about it. Like put in warm clothes, so. No reason to fuss too much about it. Look outside, look at the weather, and go like, okay, I guess I'll wear an extra shirt. So, yep, that's it's just an Eric's cable. Days at home isn't the worst idea. There's always something that could happen, and I know that's exactly right. And like candles and flashlights and plenty of batteries for your vibrator. I mean, for your flashlight. Those kind of things. And I've actually been sort of thinking, and I hate the fact that I had to sort of. It's been a bus that sort of whatever. My parents have tin food. I'll just go to their place. But actually thinking like contact lenses. I really honestly should have a stocked up supply of contact lenses, because right now I have contact lenses for 4 days and I've ordered it, and it says it's coming, and I've just been scrounging my pockets and my bags and stuff and found 9 contact lenses. Yep. And the spec glasses would be a better backup. Sure, but I don't like that. Have you seen me with glasses? No, neither have I. So let's start by by stocking up on contact lenses, because it's fucking annoying to be down to the last contact lenses and just go like, okay, I hope they arrive in the next 2 days, because otherwise I have to find a white stick, a pair of sunglasses, and a dog to get to the town to actually pick them up. So, yeah. Why are we stocking up for the end days? Because the government mandated that you stock up for the end days. If you don't have glasses, exactly. Also because I don't wear them. So, to future eyeballs, permanent solution. Yeah. But that was like ages ago. No, it was not ages ago. It's a very new mandate. It's a couple of months old. Have you thought about LASIK? Yeah, I'm not. I watched a clip from Family Guy where I think it was Family Guy. The cartoon style in my head is definitely Family Guy-ish, where it was a cutaway to like a cutaway with Obi-Wan and Luke using a lightsaber to do laser eye surgery, and Obi-Wan going like, use the Force, Luke. And he goes like, but I use the Force, and he pokes his eye out with a lightsaber. And therefore, I've been kind of, ever since that, I've been a little bit hesitant about the idea of someone shoving a lightsaber in my eye. Might be an irrational fear, but you know, I'll go it. Let's remember that time I got laser eye surgery. Yep. So it is a completely rational train of thought that I have there. Smell burning eye. I did have a vasectomy. That's also like not something I really enjoyed. And the doctor just having a casual conversation in the meantime was like, but you just focus on your shit, and I'm focusing on trying to meditate my way out of this and hoping it passes as fast as possible. So yeah, it's yep. You really want your doctor to be like focused on the task at hand, not getting caught up in a riveting conversation and just only paying half attention when he's swinging the knife. Yeah, doctor did that too. Yeah. The worst thing I've had is that get a little bit private here, but I had to take some STD tests, and I wanted to like the whole thing. So it's everywhere, right? And I went to the doctor, and my doctor, and he was like, "Oh, let's have a conversation." I was like, "All right, so I have a conversation." I was like, the receptionist was like, "Oh, this is the secretary who will do the swapping." And then I talked to the doctor, and he was like, "Oh, why do you need it?" Or, "Oh, okay." And then he said, "Oh, drop your pants. I'll have fun with this." Like, don't use the words "have fun with this" when you talk about shoving things off my ass. Don't. This is a little bit private. This is a little bit uncomfortable for me. So don't say that you'll have fun with it. That's not like. At least he has humor. I don't know. It didn't feel like humorous. It felt like, I don't know, just a little bit too casual. You usually have to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah. So yep. That's but that's the thing, like with the doctors, and the same with vasectomy or LASIK surgery or something like that. You go there and it's something that you're gonna have to do once, or very rare, and it's unnerving, and they do it all day. So for them it's like whatever. My girlfriend is a nurse and worked in the intensive care unit, and like she is so callous about torn off limbs and stuff, and I'm like, well, there's blood everywhere. Like, all right, and just talking her through it, and the way she talks about it, like, maybe this is a little bit extreme for people who come into the intensive care unit are not usually sort of frequent flyer miles. They get there, but they're probably like, this is my first and hopefully only time I'm here, and whatever it is that I'm here for is pretty damn severe. And then you have nurses who are like, ah, that's not so bad. You still got a couple of fingers left. It's about the best thing people fell on. Yeah, that's a classic. Hey, Lord Barletti, thank you for the prime and welcome. Gunther, thank you for the 57 months.
Welcome home.
And yeah, you have the best stories, yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's just weird. I never get over the Wikipedia list. £5 instant concrete. Oh, that seems like a really bad idea. It seems like a exceedingly bad idea to do that. But you know, it also just she also gave me like advice for calling the emergency line and like, okay, you have to say these things and call at this time because then that's the best time because that's shift and all. It's nice to get a little inside scoop, but I'm also being very careful. And I think this is a very important thing. If you are dating a nurse, don't use the nurse for all the nurse stuff. I think that way too many people, and I know that they absolutely hate it. They absolutely hate coming to, and doctors as well. Like coming to like a family reunion and go like, oh, can you just look at this thing? Does that look like, I'm not at the work here. And I got ill over Christmas, and she called it shortly after. She asked me, was it this bad for you? And I said, yes, but you don't marry a nurse for sympathy. What? Like for all person, even IT. Oh, I don't know. I like the IT. I mean, in this crowd, I am not IT savvy, but when I'm with my girlfriend, she just looks at me wide eyed and go like, oh, "You're magical," because like turned on her Bluetooth speaker, and I was just, maybe if I just turn it on, it'll automatically connect to her phone and then play whatever was there. And then she goes like, oh, how did you turn on the music? My phone is in my pocket. How did you do that? Like, it's a Bluetooth speaker. It's not magic, but it's those kind of things where. And I also had a friend who was like, oh, she wanted to set up a light bulb that had to log onto the Wi-Fi, but she forgot her Wi-Fi code. And I was like, ugh. So I was like, okay, do you have the box where the router came in? And like, and she was looking, and then when she came back, the whole thing was working. And she was like, oh, how do you do it? Like, I just Googled what the default password for this router was and just typed it in. And I was like, oh my God, you hacked the router? Oh, you're so cool. Like, yeah, I hacked it. Yes, I'm a lead hacksaw, as they said. Yeah, a hacker. Like, try the default. She was thinking, she's probably someone who has the default password on the router. Yes, probably. Took it out of the box, put it in. Yeah, click, I'm in. By definition, you did hack it. That is true. That is true. But which is honestly also how a lot of hacks are like default password. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, default password crowd is strong. It is. It is. In junior high, people would say they hacked their friend's Facebook account when you actually just left their computer on and unlocked at home. Yep, and that's I mean, that is also social hacking. That's probably a lot easier than trying to guess someone's password or something, right? Volkswagen disaster. Default password good enough? Well, in corporate IT, if you work in corporate IT, then you know that your password has to be this many weird characters and signs and symbols and numbers and capitalized, and it has to change every 78 seconds. And so in the end, you're like, and it can't be the same as the 10 last ones. And like, You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to put it on a post-it note on my screen because I can't remember different passwords that change every other day. Like, fuck it. I'm just going to put it on a post-it note. Like, yeah. That's when IT shoots themselves in the foot because of security. Like, oh, it has to be really secure and it has to be. And I think, yeah. And now you just made people bypass it because it's so fucking stupid. Yep. At a company I work for that have the password as password, and admin is actually shocking. Yep, and that's and it's usually the ones who it's not the low-level IT people. It's the CEO who leaves his laptop unlocked on his desk and leaves his office. I went when the company, which is one of the biggest companies in Denmark, I went to talk to the CEO, like the sort of corporate CEO for the whole concern, and then and I just it's a Danish company, so you just walk into, you just look in his office, and it was like there was an open door, and there was a laptop on his desk open. Like, it's not like military science, military secrets. And there was also, I also knew about a merger before it happened because I walked behind the CEO and the CFO going from lunch, and they were talking about this secret merger on the staircase, and I was just walking right behind them, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna announce it in about 2 weeks." Yeah, okay. Like, okay, I guess we're buying the company now. So going back to my boss and going like, "Well, if some mergers are coming up, then I'd like to be part of that." Yes, I actually says to not rotate passwords unless they're actually yes. Yeah. I don't think rotating passwords makes things safer. It just makes people more annoyed. And annoyed people are not great at IT security. 90% of corporate secrets are discovered by looking at people's calendars. That's probably also like, and it doesn't take much to correlate things and go like, okay, okay. And yeah, social engineering is probably like the easiest way. So. I just started using full silly sensors as passwords. That's also like really a lot into the character limit. Yeah, that's supposedly also a safer way because all of those 8 digits with different characters is not particularly safe. That's designed for humans can't remember it, but machines can pretty easily brute force it. Like eight characters, not particularly safe. But something that's like 25 characters, but it's words, and at least one of the words has to be a very uncommon word, is a lot more difficult. Yeah, 8-digit passwords are a joke, but those are the ones that are everywhere. So it was like rainbow tables? Who left last week? Literally had no password on his PC, and all his passwords and accounts were just his IRL name. Top tier security. Whew. Yeah. That's why they have two factors. Yeah, I think that's also like, the problem is then there's some low level IT person who gets assigned to help fix the CEO's laptop, and they go there. You don't have a password? How can they go like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna lock it, and you're not gonna unlock it until you set up proper security? But they should. My admin password is 25 characters, randomly generated, and changes every 24 hours. Good luck remembering that. It's randomly generated. It's like, oh fuck, I need to log in. I have to guess. Maybe it's A. Nope. B. Nope. C. No. It might take a while to log in. It sucks when I can't copy paste. Yes. It's so secure that no one can access. Yes, time-based two-factor authentication is not all that inconvenient. Increases security by a lot. Time-based. What do you mean by time-based? I think it works really well. Every sort of public thing in Denmark, you have a phone app, so you need your you need a passcode, which sucks because it's just like 6-digit PIN code, which sucks. But then if it was biometric, then you get biometric, and then you have to scan a QR code on the website on the screen, which I like that. So just spacebar 1. Hint was space the final frontier. Sure. Yeah, I think like biometric would be the funny thing is I went to an event. It's an event, and there was this guy who had prepared a speech. It was a really good speech, and then he had the notes on his phone. So, and he was, oh crap, because he was in full demon attire with full makeup and horns. I was like, fuck, Face ID doesn't work when you look like a demon. No, it doesn't. And or if you get beat up and you can't call anyone, or if you hurt your thumb and your pin code doesn't work, or anything. So anything is, there's always like a flaw to something, right? But anyway, physical security. It can only be logged on from here is probably good. Not knowing your phone, I mean, you'd have to remember it. But the thing is, like, if you set it once and then for the next 2 years you just use Face ID, and then, oops, what was it again? So, my big toe print as a backup. Big toe print, that's interesting. Cool, let's, on that toe print, that just takes it a little bit too absurd. Let's dive in. Your cat's birthday, good. Okay, I have done something. Android forces you to use the pin every now and then. Yeah. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year too. So, we built this last time. And then after the stream, I built 4 of them just to do measurements on how fast they're producing. They're producing pretty okay. If we look at it, what is it? Okay, this first, if you weren't here last time, this is a module. This part is a module. It takes scrap inbound and recycle. It puts it into some boxes here and then sends any excess around to be deleted. Then it crafts some things. It crafts some chromium plates, and it crafts some blue circuits. It crafts some sulfuric acid, and all that together means that we can now go up here and we can make EM plants, and here it's the implants that will be the bottleneck for all of it, and then it just kind of circulates and eventually makes some legendary holmium, and then anything that is not legendary holmium is just getting deleted. We could store all the other things because it just also generates like legendary, and legendary, but I don't care. We have enough legendary steel, we have enough legendary processing units. That's not what this is for. This is for legendary holmium and nothing else. So, did you find that broken underground in your last YouTube video? I don't know. Probably not. And then this module is generating almost 1 holmium per second. I think it's like 55 per minute or something. Yeah, not even. $220. If it was $240, then for 4 modules, it would be like, so a bit less. That Aquilo is clean. Yeah, the Aquilo base is really clean. So this thing here works. It's awesome. We just need a little bit more of it. So we need a space where we could build maybe 14 of those next to each other. Ta-da! See how big this is. This is 16 modules. Foreshadowing. Yeah, so actually over here, I could just take this build, multiply it, and then put it on the train, send the train home. Then I'd have a lot of this. And then, what am I going to use all of the holmium for? Legendary holmium. I'm of course going to use it for legendary holmium science, or electromagnetic science, because supercapacitors is the only thing that needs to be legendarized. Then we have accumulators, which we can, legendary accumulators, which we can get from Volcanus. So that's also easy. So EM plants are much better than supercapacitors for holmium. No, they're definitely not. Supercapacitors are better, but they're also a lot more annoying because supercapacitors require, where was it? Supercapacitors require superconductors and electrolyte, which makes it a lot more annoying. And so you get higher productivity, but at the cost of also managing something that's a little more annoying to make. Because if I want to make this, then it's also like more stone, more heavy oil, and holmium solution. So I was just like, it's better, but it's not so much better compared to this one, which comes straight from scrap, and very closely straight from scrap. Because this module here is, of course, also making concrete, or this concrete, yeah? So it's not better, but it's a lot simpler. And simpler is good for us, because then it means it's a module. So maybe I could make a module, but it would be much bigger. This module also has the advantage that just 2 of these can actually get us what we want. While capacitors, I'd have to build something like this for capacitors, which is way too cumbersome to build. Oh, I never noticed that. The alt mode on map and on normal mode are independent. So you can have it enabled on map and disabled normally, or enabled and enabled, or disabled and enabled. Ooh, weird. Never noticed that before. So many choices. 4. So you can see this part here is generating about the same as amount of holmium as one of these modules. So this is a lot cheaper, easier. Sorry for noise. Yeah, well, I'll just send you into the sun or something to... yeah, see, we have a freakish ship here. It's a super cool ship. It just doesn't really use it. It was a super cool idea. It just didn't work. Like so many of my ideas. It's a great idea. It just doesn't work. But how is it a great... It's a great idea. The world is just not ready for it. You are just going back and forth, so that's fine. This one is still working towards the 12 million. Right. So one thing we'd like to do today is actually set this one up over here. Put it on the train, get it back here, be happy. Yes. Because it's... and then what I'd also like to do is over here. Can you see some kind of trend of something I have a little bit too much of on this planet? Just anything at all? I'll give you a hint. It's purple and legendary. 209,000. Yeah. Too many logistics chests. Yes. All right. So what I did was, I did some calculations, and it turns out 40 legendary science is of course equivalent to 240 normal science. So our target is 40 legendary science per second. It's a very modest requirement here. And in order for us to do that, I calculated backwards, and the answer is how much holmium we need. Legendary holmium is, drumroll, 12.5. 12.5 per second gets us 40 science per second, which is equivalent to 240 normal science per second. Too many purple transparent things in them? No, it's not too many. It's just not consuming it. I'm just gonna set up legendary science on Volcanus as well, and then we're happy. So no worries. But this is then the build that I sat and worked on here this afternoon. I was watching some things and I kind of just getting ready for the stream, and then I started tinkering with this. There were many iterations, but this one I really like. So if we do the whole thing, everything is green. It is making 50 per second, which is too much. And then there's a positive supply of superconductors and a positive supply of supercapacitors, like overbuilt. Here, this number is way too high because there's also, you can see like it's double the production here, and this one also has like also basically double production. So we shouldn't count this number. I had to calculate it myself just to get a sense of it. But this thing here would just be ready to go into some rockets, and then we'd be happy. And all it needs is just getting the stuff inbound. All this. So of course, here's another thing. We're also going to need a significant amount of this. If I'm just gonna go to my, I did have a spreadsheet at some point. 12.5 holmium, which will then go in here and in here. It's then 10.5 supercapacitors. So I'm just kind of thinking about, okay, so how many copper or copper plates, plastic bars? I'm thinking. This is dangerous and strange. Right, what I'm thinking about is, would it be viable to move the production of this science to Volcanus? Because legendary copper, I have that on Volcanus. I have plastic bars on Volcanus. And then we can go over here on Volcanus, that's easy. This one, well, doesn't need to be legendarized or anything, but the holmium solution is the shit, so that's gonna be a no. So we're gonna have to build it here, which means we need to import batteries, we need to import electronic circuits, we need to import copper, and we need to import plastic. Legendary. So we're gonna need a transport ship for this. Can you craft pink bottles on Volcanus? No, I can't. You're right. This one has to be crafted here. But I could craft this one. But then you'd still need the other part. So, and also accumulators also an inbound. So we need a dedicated transport ship that can transport all these things. And then we need to find out kind of how many we need. So this one, we are going to be generating 10.5 of these. So if I count backwards, then if it was 10.5, then divided by the productivity, that's 2.75. And then I divide it by 2. That means it's basically 2 per second of copper and plastic bars. So 2 per second, not a problem. Good. Then here it is 14.5 of these per second. So if that's, and that's one of those. So I'm gonna count. Okay, so 14.5 divided by 2.75. That means it's 5 batteries per second. Okay. It's something. But the worst one is not actually a problem. 21 electronic circuits per second. It's not so bad, right? It's really not that bad. And then, of course, here, this one, I need to make 40 of this, which divide by the productivity, oops, is 40 divided by 2.75, because that's how many accumulators we need. That's 14.5 accumulators, of course. So that's the bigger one. So we need to go back to Volcanus and make these things and make them available in a spaceship. So we're going to start by making a spaceship and getting those. Or, you know, I think I should go over here and start building this out, because this is going to be a pain in the ass to build. Yeah. So we'll just kind of build that, go to Volcanus, do the other thing, and then kind of build. Oh. See, I just made a line here so it connected. But if I also made a line here, then I could actually just stamp them down and then eventually they would build themselves, right? Instead of me going over here and building it manually. Why not import blue sticks? What do you mean? Import it from where? So I'm gonna have to craft it anyway. So and yes, I do have some blue sticks, but then if I import it, then I have to build a separate thing that is allocated entirely to do this. And I mean, import it. From where? Like, somewhere I have to build it. Like, no matter what, at some point I'm gonna have to build it somewhere. And it's much better to build it right here, where it doesn't get sort of absorbed or sent into something else or sent over to Aquilo or done something else, because all of this stuff, which I know is exactly what I need, will go entirely into this build without sort of getting snatched by something else. Yeah, I still need to make them, so it's not like, oh, I can just press the import button and then it's free of charge. That's not how it works. Someone has to craft it somewhere. And I might as no, not might as well. It's much, much better to craft it right here, because then I guarantee that as long as the inputs are readable, this has happened. So, cool. And we also have some good locations out here, which we can use for mining. That's a very, very straight line, surprisingly straight. And let's do this one. Nope. Yeah, I don't like all of these, all of this. What the hell is that? Okay, so this is where it would like to be. Obviously it cannot, and that's a legendary as well. So we're gonna have to get that one. And the other one would be right here, which obviously isn't gonna work either. So we're just gonna make it here, and that will protect. Since they are legendary, they are gonna protect a pretty good area, or maybe even just over here. Wow, that is really not very... Yeah, everything runs out pretty quickly now. And this is why I was considering maybe just linking them together, even though I'm going to lose a lot of drones by flying over this area. Like, I could link it here. And then they will find their way over there. They'll probably just get nuked most of the time. I don't think those... Yeah, they are not going to run out. Destroy the recycler with the second copy. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Oh, good. So, this is a better build. Yes. And that one is the expensive one because it's in the water. But yeah. We're starting to see a little bit of issues here. So, should I do this one and then go back? And de-establish it afterwards. So now this will be built by itself gradually, and then it'll start building this. Obviously, we're going to lose a lot of robots from doing this. Oh, hold on. Before that happens, yeah, that's a problem, because I don't want these to be requesters. Oh no. So that's a big no. I don't want it. Because then we'll start sending logistics robots all the way. And then it's control shift to delete the stuff underneath as well. There. Good. I'm just gonna go here and I'm just going to go a few times back and forth, but not much. Just to get a little bit of this working. Just use everything we got to build this. Good. Alright, so now 1.7 weird things. We go back. But it is important that this is part of its own network. Go! Huh, there's also kind of a lot of blue signs here. 246,000 blue circuits. And also we got 106,000 legendary holmium, so it's starting to add up, the holmium. No, no legendary burner inserters. No. And these are still working. The most concerning one is this keeping up? Is this keeping up? Is this keeping up? Not really. There we go. And down here with these, the recyclers. Just the 3 times back and forth, and we should have everything. Yeah, foundations need a lot of, yes, that's true. I should bring more foundations. Ah! Just nice and cozy here. We'll still need to go 2 times back and forth. Oop. If we can. And this is the problem. It's our pathetic science here. That one. Balgor, where are you? What? 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 What the hell's going on? Why is it not working? Freaking stone? Really? How is stone running out? I mean, we are picking up stone, right? Yeah, we are. But isn't this one... Oh. Yeah, you're not doing anything unless you're also getting the stone. So right now, because we have too much holmium, because I've been producing a lot of holmium out here. When I was setting up the test, I just produced a lot of it that I sent back. That means we're not really demanding our holmium ore. If we look at the ore, holmium ore, that's 28,000, which is exclusively up here. So if we could sort of kill this for a little bit. Yeah, don't bring it in there. Good. That should also get us more stone going in here. Ah, you're not supposed to go in there. Alright, we'll go there. Yeah. Stone is pretty hard to come by. Yeah, it is. I don't think we should be using it for anything else. Okay, so let's see what we are missing now. 900. Okay, we did not get the 500 of that. Oof. Okay, I guess we don't have enough of that. But a little batch more, and then, of course, all the stuff that's on the ground isn't working. Yeah. I think the reason why we're starving on stone is also because we're exporting stone into... are we exporting in here? No, not anymore. Oh, we are actually. Wow, for that one. Which is kind of silly. Why didn't we just import this from the other hub instead of importing it here? Yeah, don't know. Doesn't seem right. Oh, we did get some of this. Nice. Building extra chests will solve problems. It will not solve problems. Huh. Oh, we just spent the 500. Okay, so there's still like 500 more that needs to be done, plus some... plus whatever is on here that also needs to be done. Okay, so one more batch. One more run back and forth. Then we have, what, 5? Yes, that's something. I think we need like 15 to be sure that we have enough. Then we might actually deconstruct the other ones, because I think it's better to have... I don't know if I should deconstruct this or just make this into another train. I'd like to deconstruct it, because it's just kind of cool to have everything here and then just have it one belt going into one train station, coming back, filling up neatly. Ah, so we don't have enough of this. Okay. What about other things? That one's good. Okay. So we need 434. Yeah. I was standing by something where I was like, oh yeah, I can just take this, can I? How much we got now? 31. There. There we go. Woohoo! It's built. All right, cool. I'm not going to be hooking it up, though maybe I should, but honestly, the only thing it needs to work is 2 things. That's one. I just had 1 left. There we go. And the other thing is just a scrap inbound. So if I have 10 here, then I could get like this one into... I think we could easily get 4 belts easy, but 8 belts is probably also easy. Let's just go down there, because our builds are pretty damn effective now. Whoosh. $500 robots work efficiently. Okay. We have this silly build here. How much is this producing? Wow. Okay. That's something. Tungsten. I think this is actually a good build. Like this one. Seems to probably be the best location. And then one of these. And this, since it's not powered, then I can't really see if how much it actually generates. So I'm gonna get up to this one. And why are these not being crafted? Oh, because I don't have any any foundation for it. Then we're gonna find somewhere that we have some foundation that we don't really need. Unless, of course, we're getting more. No, we haven't gotten anything in here yet. So we're gonna find somewhere where we have some foundation that we don't really need. I'm sure we can find some. Just because I have been wasting it quite a lot. Like this, for example. Not as wasteful as I had anticipated. Oh, this one is. It's also kind of necessary, isn't it? It's annoying to have it. Oh, it's fine. Good. Last I watched you, you were done with Fulgora and moving on everything to Novice. Well, how things change. Not really. I mean, I don't think I was ever sort of moving everything to Novice, but there. Good. So now I can see what this one is producing. I think that's enough. I don't even know what that is. What? How much is one producing? Oh my god, one is one. Oh, they're also product. Oh, I don't want that. You. That makes it just faster because I don't want this to be speed moduled or yeah, I don't want it to come out as that. Oh, that just makes it even more silly. $7,500. Each one is producing. The belt's supposed to be turned like this? Yes, one outbound here. Though I do kind of feel that I could very easily do this one. And then do the same thing on the other side. So that's 2 out, 2, 4, 6, 8 belts. Yes. There. So that's now 8 belts outbound, which is certainly easy. And then I need to bring it in here, which means... Oh, that's a ungodly amount of belts, or of foundations I need. Oof. How long will the fast last? Infinite time.
Welcome home.
So let's look at it. And Jeterium, thank you for the 31 months. Let me know. Trains are not good. Trains are way too slow. Like, this thing fills up 4 wagons per second. Good luck finding a train that can sort of do anything with something that a build that fills up. Yeah. Even doing something with legendary speed beacons. Yes, they are. They are. We have this build here. They are now producing at 12.3 quality. And we did a lot of calculations, and this is how we produce legendary tungsten. Die Hard Dave, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, break time, thank you. Well, this has to be brought in by belts. Trains are just not good enough, right? Look at this. This is, yeah, 4 wagons per second. Like, how many wagons do you want? How are you going to be dragging it to those? Yeah, trains really need to do something. Hey, Macmorel, thank you for the tier 3 for 40 months. Tier 3. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Thank you. And I'm going to celebrate that tier 3 and the other subs. No legendary trains, they don't do anything. And train wagons don't have a higher capacity, so that would do a little bit. And Sybil Cecil with the 200 bits. Alright, we got 3 minutes to trigger a train, so I'm going to take a break, and then maybe we come back to a beautiful little train. Who knows? Be back in a bit. Yay! There's a train going. Whoop, choop, choop. The trains in Twitch chat are better than the trains in Factorio. Senderman, thank you for the 10 months. And then Garrett with the 5 gift subs, making it into a level 1 train. And Pavel, thank you for 37 months. So, I think, here's a statement. And Devis, thank you for the 3 months. Really? Only 3 months? So many spaceships with your name on it and only been a subscriber for 3 months. Damn. Flodo, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Right, so Space Age has completely neutered trains. But why? They're not getting worse. Well, they've gotten worse by comparison. Everything got 10 times faster. Machines are 10, if not 50 times faster than before. Leshy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And belts went from 45 capacity to 240 capacity. And trains never changed. Trains never change. And because they didn't change in a meaningful way, like a little bit higher max speed and acceleration is completely trivial for legendary trains. They go faster, but it's not the time that it takes. It's the sort of getting into a station, slowing down, getting stuff loaded, going out again, waiting for it to clear the station, the next train coming in. That's where it really takes time. Yeah, the rails changed. They were worse. So it's really like, by comparison, it's just become a lot worse. And I think that's a shame.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Oof. I love that I just cranked that one up so loud that I just get a shock the very few times that it happens. Magmerl, thank you so much. I missed most of last year after having a daughter. Thanks for the content, and here's to another year. And congratulations. And it is a wonderful thing, and it's something that little parasite will keep you occupied and busy for the next 18 or so years. That is wonderful. And yeah, now my kids are so big that they are not really, not only do they not need me, but they don't want me anymore. They're like, oh, they got their own lives. They don't need me to interfere, except for sort of bringing them places and getting them back. Count to 0, that's a lot. It's 100,000 bits. And that's of course enough for a train, if that becomes a hype train. Whoa. No, 100,000. That's way too many. That's not 10,000, it's 100,000. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. I just got it. It's way too much. I was looking at it go like, level 6? That makes no sense. It's way more. Holy shit. I thought it was 10,000 bits, but good thing someone said, like, can you count the zeros? Wow. Wow. Well, good thing the kids are not here. I just have a hot date at 10 o'clock tomorrow, so 10 o'clock in the morning, don't worry. Also have another one in the evening. That's different. But anyway, Swimmer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Woo, wow, that is a legendary tier. Fry Guy, thank you for the 71 months. Oh, look at that. And yeah, the sub war is the cheap one now, by comparison. Woo, look at that in the... Whew. Your YouTube got us through a ton of sleepless nights. Oh, that's so nice. I remember those sleepless nights with kids and with young kids and just... Yeah. I remember. Let's see. 1, 2... And sure, we don't have that, but this is going to be one thing we have to... Let me do a balancer. And then I'm just going to bring it out. Up, and then in. I think that it's going to be like... Oops. in this realm here. In this line that I'm going to bring it in. Because that's going to look neat. And this one goes in and goes into the first 4. Then maybe this one goes into the next 4. That's not very much. Maybe this one then. I don't know. Or that one goes in. And this one goes up to the top 4 or something. So. Woo. Yeah, replacement with undergrounds. I will eventually. It was my intention to do that after the merge, but I can see that it should also be done here. So, I guess we have a train going. Sweet. And this part. There. I think that's saving on something. 60 seconds. Oh no! It's a level 6. Really? They level 6 and there's it's way too cheap for the Gareth with 5 subs. Are you kidding me? 5 subs? To win a hype train. Mutation Morum, thank you for the tier 2 for 58 months. Damn, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. I'm just expecting to see something rolling in the last second. Oh, nope, now it's going to be after the last second comes in. There you go, train it completed. That's crazy. That's absurd. But hey, congratulations, Gareth. That is the cheapest. Yeah. Ericek, Error, thank you. Yes, we're gonna give it to Mackerel. Of course, that was already a given. No way to trade belt balancer, of course, but I just haven't built it yet. But this is, I don't have all the stuff here, right? So. All the foundation part. I am going to request some more foundations on this planet here. Because we're going to need a lot. 1,000. Yeah. And where's it coming in? It's a Timbo thing. Where is Timbo located here? To Aquilo, and then after that to Fulgora. And you're transferring 2,000, so that's something. Pentolin, thank you for the 6 months. Good. Okay, so the thing is, I am not able to build this because I don't have enough of the foundation to get there. So I can't really hook it up. I also need to make a train, which will go over here. So I think that instead of that, I am going to... Oh, there's a lot of that. I'm going to go back and work a little bit on Volcanus to start consuming some of this, or building the stuff that we need here. Yeah. Yeah. Two scrap in inventory. Mm-hmm. Spirit trains are worse than Twitch trains, if they do compare. Oh yeah, absolutely. Way worse. Do we remember the numbers we needed? Not really. Okay, this one's chugging along again. I kind of regret this part. Getting started on this project. The thing is, like, I got started on it last time, so I kind of want to complete it. Now we have an extra hour, but I really want to have a proper science build on Novice. Like, this thing doesn't scale. It actually scales with the transition to full legendary, because this can easily support 40 legendaries per second, and 40 legendary per second is easy to get, so that's actually good. But I kind of want to have a better setup that scales, and I don't think belts are the answer. Right? If we look at it, I can't really get more belts than this. Yeah. Oh, we switched to that one. Really? We did? Huh. We did. That's true. We've switched it down here. And we're still not even consuming. No? Oh, right. No, we didn't. Oh. That's, what? But these are flagged legendaries. Where the hell are those legendaries crafted? Volcanoes, yes, but where? I thought it was this one down here, but it is not. These are the normal ones. So I built this and I was happy, and then afterwards I decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna build the legendary one as well. Where? Hmm. Yeah, map search, I don't think it's Metal Logic Science Pack. There. That one. Oh yeah, one. Just a single one. Ah, we're out of the tungsten. No. That is not a surprise. Oh my god, I don't want to be tumbling down that rabbit hole, but I am. Alright. Get ready to tumble. This is so silly, like one of them. It's only 16, it's not much, but it's something. I think that... Is it this one that's not working, or is it just not working very well? Like, it is working, it's just not working very well. On top left of mining drill. What? What mining drill? Delete underground belt on top left of mining drill. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what mining drills you're talking about, so... Like over here? Delete underground belt on top left mining drill. Oh, right, that's this one. Right, okay, that was a very specific mistake. Thank you. Uh, 240 signs per second, or 40 legendary signs per second. That's my goal that we're working towards. Good. All right. So as far as I can tell, can I see how you set up your biologics? I'm trying to set up my base beacons and such, and I want to see a more optimal build. Like this. I like it. It's belt based, which I do prefer, and it does everything. It also just is able to catch any agricultural science that spoils, and then yeah. So I'm quite happy with it. It tiles in both directions. It looks pretty neat, so I'm happy. It can tile up to whatever size it needs. Yeah. 12k SPM? No. It's 25. 25 when it's this part, but 50. It's 50,000 when yeah, when doing something else like this one, for example, right? Then it'll go up to 50,000. Your PS isn't dipping? No? It's fine. Okay, so I have a theory. This is obviously choking because of tungsten plate. This would like to have 13 tungsten plate per second. We're obviously not getting 13 tungsten plate per second. And this one is just awful to scale up. It's good, it's efficient, yes, but it has problems, right? It's really difficult to scale up because it needs all of this and all of this and all of this and, well... the other alternative that I could do when with regards to this is just saying, you know what, isn't there somewhere we can make tungsten plate like this? Or even better, like this? What do we need for it? We just need some tungsten ore and some molten iron. Okay, molten iron is easy. So let's do that there. We need 10. Okay, I don't think that's a problem. What? Oh, right, I don't have all of this. Molten iron. Doesn't seem reasonable to do that. That's still not this one. It's this one. This is producing 250 something, and this is consuming 72. And it's producing 10 point something outbound, which is something, right? So if I can do this, sure. And then I need calcite inbound. And and this one will then be what? There. And also right? And the reason I do that is because I have 218,000, so we got enough of this, so why not just consume it and use it for this? And then we just need some lavalicious. Where's the lava coming in? There we go. And now this one's working. And that means our science is much more happy. It's still not very good science. Like, it's only 16.6. 16.6 times 6 is 100. This is equivalent to 100 science per second. Which is of course nice. But it's not the full story. But we're going to leave it at that for now. I do want to touch it and it for a hot minute, though, like after I do a Quillo. Well, I mean, check out my YouTube on the Great Gleba Overhaul. I think I turned in... I think Gleba is working exceptionally well now. Like, it's... Okay, let's just do that. It is a beautiful base. And it's just working. It's stable. It's doing pretty well. Yeah, I like it. So, that's... I'm really happy about it. I really should be building more of this. Oh, man, don't do that to me. Ah, dear. That's something. And over here as well. The idea of trying to save this and it's just, now it's just whatever. Just get something done here. And just get it busy, and then it might take a while for it to actually get there, but whatever. There. So, what do we want to do here? Yes. So, I have a build up here that is making some of this. How much? 65. Because 65 is what I need for our build. So what I need to do is, let's start by making a train, or a ship. A dedicated ship that will be allocated to making legendary signs. It's not going to be, it's going to be the one that has been waiting the longest. Hard to know if that, oh, what the hell? You're, what? That should have been first. But now, as it starts scheduling some of these to go up here, I'd like to get like one more batch in here. So we get, come on. Don't like having only 700. That doesn't seem like much. I know that's 14 launches, which I mean is something, but I want to see them launch and then see another one. There we got that one. Now we 6, 5, 4. 4 still requested. Okay, so now it's getting another batch inbound. There you go. Another batch is inbound. Oops. No, I didn't. Oh, no, did I cancel it? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, so that's Moon is going to be our ship for this. That means we need to build a location that is creating green circuits. We don't need it. We got enough. Oh, legendary green circuits. Ooh, where are the legendary green circuits? Well, I guess we have them here. And how much are we producing? Blah. Enough, but I don't know if we can support it. So the thing we need to transport is plastic. Not a problem, I think. Copper? No, definitely not a problem. Green circuits? Not a problem. And batteries? Maybe not a problem. So we actually have these things already here, and they're probably creating in good enough quantity. So the only thing we don't have in high enough quantity is the accumulators. So maybe we should just build extend this one, because this is already how much we have here. Batteries, we needed, I don't know, 2 batteries or something, 4 batteries, not much. It was 5 batteries. So this is definitely enough that we can leech some of these batteries off here. Okay. And then the only thing we're missing is the accumulators, the legendary accumulators. So let's build those down on the bus. And then here, this is where we've just been using a little bit of test ground. Not today. Oops. Yep. And it would actually be nice to put this back out on the bus. Or just put it in here. Okay. So we need to make legendary here. And there's no productivity modules. And I'm going to be producing... Whee! Thank you for the 200 bits. Long-time lurker, rare chatter. Just wanted to say that it's been great to see you enjoy the expansion. Thank you. Your content was great for relaxing over the holidays. Nice. Thank you. It is... yeah, it is... It's fun. Yeah, and I think that I'm actually I'm kind of stuck There are not really any live streams that I enjoy watching for any games because they used to be bingo brawlers, which I like, but not really. Um, then I'm watching like what kind of YouTube videos do I want? Then I don't really have a lot of YouTube videos that or YouTube creators that I follow, and I'm not sort of saying for Factorio, but it's just in general that are like maybe like a handful that I'm interested in, and then it's sort of so after the stream, I actually spent as much time looking for stuff to watch while I'm sort of winding down after a long stream as I do actually watching it. And I end up watching something that's not really interesting. Um, and that's not something like, ooh, I want to watch it. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, I remember the time when I was watching like a full Let's Play of Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something like that, where you can just sit down and go, here's some content. I can watch this. Look at it. Oh, there's 45 episodes in this Let's Play. This is enjoyable. Just have it on the other screen and keep half an eye on this and just having this soporific voice spilling into my ears. And then I'm like, yeah, that must be nice to find my channel and just be like, oh, that's nice. I can watch this, because there's not a lot of content creators who put out like long series, because of course it's nice to see someone put up a new video, and let's use our own creator space here for Factorio. Dosh Doshington puts out another video. Woohoo! That's 45 minutes of fun. And that's it. And then it's gonna be another month before another video comes out. So it's not like something where you find it and you can just sit down and binge watch, because there isn't that much content, because it's higher quality but less quantity. And it has become less common to do long form because it doesn't work very well on YouTube anymore. So yeah. Where are the inserter outputs for the green legendary? Here. They are on the belt. That was a time before. There you go. That was a disgraceful build. Content burnout is real, I think, but you're so reliable, Bacon, over the years. Thank you. And the Discovery Channel content, perfect to not pay attention to. Shark Week. It's always Shark Week on Discovery Channel. Yeah, so sometimes it's also like I watch so much, I don't know, Elden Ring content, and that it doesn't really make sense. Then I've started watched some very long videos about some of those like the quality Souls creators who make like challenge runs, and that can be enjoyable. And you go like, oh, this is a I don't know, 3-hour video of running through a lot of the games. Cool, that's nice and chill. But then that's it, right? And then Bushy puts out a 5-hour video. Oh, that's nice. Really? I like it. I like Bushy. Bushy has a really nice voice, and yeah, not the best Elden Ring bingo player, but very very enjoyable. My favorite content creator for Souls content is Squilla Killer. Yeah, I don't. Aggie is a great player, and the content is good, solid. It's not riveting. So, but I do think that Aggie is really enjoyable for bingo, because they combine the high skill with entertainment, right? So, but then there's Gino Machino, which I don't get how that guy can be so good. It is just ridiculous. I just watched his just today. Watch a no-hit run of Dark Souls. And it's just he plays different. You can see he plays different from other players. He has an extremely minimalistic approach. So he's just like there's absolute minimum amount of inputs, and like some of the things where you see a specific dodge pattern where he dodges and then he stands with the back to the boss, and then the follow-up attack comes and he just steps back and knows that's it is so unnerving to look at. Like, that can't be working, and it just works consistently. Like, you're just turning back to the boss and taking a back step, and then you're somehow inside the hitbox. Like, ugh. Yeah, Mitch, for speedruns, but I don't really like speedruns, especially not the glitch ones. I love no-hit runs, or no hit, no damage runs are really fun, because they generally sort of play the game. But my favorite kind of Souls content is bingo. I really love bingo. It's so good. Let's see. We're gonna get one of these and then see. We needed like 5 of this or 15. Well, there we go. That's it. Well, that's it then. Like randomizer runs. I like the randomizer runs because you get to see something different. Things become really polished after a while in normal runs, and it's nice to see some other runs. I can't really decide which is the best way. Like, this is probably the easiest. But each of these are 18 plus 7, so that's too much. But I can easily get like the stuff in on one belt. If they can get it, and then just get it out on other belts, which that's preferred to do that on the inside. Yeah, but this is might as well just bring it up. It's not going to go back on the bus anyway. Randomized for multi-world randomizers. Ew. Doma got some lightning in a bottle with bingo. Yes, absolutely. But there's bingo for other games, so it's I think it's super cool. I think bingo is so enjoyable because it's really just playing the game in it looks. You have to think on your feet, and you have to play the game as it is intended. Sometimes when you see like, ooh, it's a 0-hit run, and then you look at the 0-hit run, and then they go like, I can't really recognize it. You're just buff, 3 hits, and the boss is dead. Like, I don't really get to see the skill expression in that. I just kind of see some overpowered combo that, yeah. But I do love it when there's a, yeah. When there's a good skill expression, we can see it. And I think bingo really does that well. So we're going to get the iron in here. And we are going to get that one in here. Easy. You've likely already covered this already, but I hope it's okay to ask. How do you feel about the change of scale and expansion, as in ratio of production buildings to belt trains? We just talked about it a little bit earlier. I think the buildings scale and the belt scaling works really well together. Sometimes it's the buildings that are bottleneck, sometimes it's the belts, sometimes it's the inserters. It has the same feel as the normal game, the original, the base game. I do not think that they kind of forgot trains. And by kind of forgot trains, then I mean like they have completely left trains in the dirt. They're so bad. And I think that's a shame because I love trains. And they're completely useless. I mean, we're just seeing this part. There's no way that I can transport this up here with trains. Like, this would be an obvious thing. Like, the whole idea of Fulgora is, oh, you have little bases and you build trains between them, and here's a little base so you can only just fit in a train station, and then you bring it in. Like, no, I'm sorry, it just doesn't work. This build here fills it four wagons per second. I can't use trains for this. It's stupid. And this is, yeah. Multiply the train capacity by 2.5 with the legendary, then it might be working. Fulgora is a machine that produces holmium. Yes, electromagnetic science. It is. But the idea, it was very clearly that you're supposed to build train outposts. It's a train world set up on Fulgora. It just doesn't work because trains are so bad. See how stupid that such a train solution would be. I don't even know. I don't even know how. Like, the only thing I could think of is that you'd have to sort of send the train in, load it. You can mine directly into trains. That's the only advantage of it. Is mining into trains is super efficient. You don't need to do anything. Like, direct insertion with, in trains is super efficient now. So just go in, done, out, next. So you can make trains work. It's I don't think it's so much about making it work. Oh yes, this sucks. I knew I needed this one in first. Fuck. Damn it. Now we need this one coming in. 10. Now it's on the way. Unfulfilled requests. So I can tag this because this is still en route. Good. This is working. So now we just need the train. The ship. They would need a future tech upgrade. No, they just need to make sure that liquids also scale with quality. The capacity scales with quality. And the same with trains. They need to scale with quality as well. Like, they now made these better. How are we not doing that? How is that not a thing? This has just turned into a huge mess, but okay. Are we making steel boxes? Nope, we're not. Wow, that's bad. Legendary steel boxes! Woohoo! Legendary that one. Yay! Legendary that one. Yay! That's it. Don't need the other ones legendary. No. No buffer chests. Have you thought about creating a video tutorial on how to use parameterized trains? No. I mean, I've thought about it, yes, but I'm not so keen on it, to be honest. Yeah, barrels need a full yes. Barrels are also really bad. Hey, just wanted to pop in and say I really appreciate your YouTube series. Thank you. Wanted to also ask, do you plan on ever using legendary substation grids to give yourself less protection when scaling up? Nope. The reason why is that I tried it, and then it doesn't mesh with the other ones, and then it just completely breaks. And it also means that somewhere I would have a shift from one grid to another grid. And it sucks. So I've settled on this. This is how we're gonna play this playthrough. Next playthrough is gonna be leaning heavily on these bad boys here. The small electric poles, and then maybe later on medium electric poles, but certainly the small electric ones. Right now, I like this, but it's also a little bit too constraining. But I do need some kind of grid basis to sort of have an idea where I should build my builds. And it gives me a really nice grid, and it gives like structure. When you look at this base, it has a nice structure to it here. You can see all these are aligned. So, yeah. Yeah, we just have to redo the whole planet. Exactly. I spent the whole day building a new main base on Fulgora, and the part which is supposed to pump out all the science and local products is also... that's nice. Feels good when you see the whole thing coming back online, right? Yeah. Let's get a bigger buffer for these things that we're gonna need to export. Well, I'm a little bit unsure about plastic though. No, I'm not. Plastic is fine. No, that's not. Where's the plastic? Where's the plastic? Where's the plastic? No, plastic is here. Fine, 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 fine. That should not be like that. That oof. Is that gonna be bad? You're faster now. Oh, that's so silly. Output full, output full. It just can't keep up. Yep. Cool, that works. We'll be able to get plastic as well. Alright, so how's Moon? The new Moon? Yeah, not so hot. Can we just do a normal radar? Because I don't really need those radars here. Yep. Below on planet. Why are we not getting this in then? Hold on. Oh, it's normal gun turrets. What the hell are we using normal gun turrets for on this ship? What? Really? What kind of ship is this? That's the wrong ship. Never mind. Never mind. I built the wrong type of ship. Whoops. I was kind of weirded out. Like, why are there... Okay, let's do that. Way too big. That's also not the ship. Oh my god, did I ruin the build? What the hell did I... What kind of ship did I build? It's not the right one. This is not the right one either. Wow. Corvette. Cruiser. Thingy. There. First try. Is there a way, any way to get the map seed from base in the book? That's some weird shit. Is this base in the book? I think it is. That's not what I wanted. Ah! No, there's no... No! Where's my prompt for... Are you sure you want to... Ah... Yeah, it was the wrong button I clicked. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, well, I guess... Well, the good news is that I don't have to build the wrong ship again. Ah... Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, shit, it doesn't work. Because this can't get in until I remove all this. Alright, all that goes out. Now it should be working. What? What happened to... Didn't it send in this part right now? No? What is this ship? This is a transport ship that's bringing stuff from Volcanus to Fulgora, but only the stuff that's needed for the legendary signs. Nothing more. Another opportunity to build that buffer chest. Yes, sure. Oh, really? Is that... Good. Okay. It's funny this way of deleting. And I also need some... One, two, three, four, five... There, that should be enough. Okay. And then go back and actually get this one built. Now we know how to build it. I feel like I've done this before. I don't know. Deja vu. Legendary buffer chest. Here we come. So simple. I love when these kind of... no. Oh, never mind. Love when these builds are simple. There you go. Done. And then I had something over here that... this one. Very fast. Very happy. These are happy. Look how slow they are. Now they're fast. Fine. And I did not get anything. Yeah. Good. Right. Anything else we did? Alright, so sorry, you're not going to get that base in the book. I don't know how to do it, and I just made a huge mess by trying to get it, so sorry. It's possible. Patrons can download the save and then get it from there. Other than that, I don't really know. It's going to go from Volcanus to Fulgora, so it's actually true that it needs to pick up from Volcanus. Good. Why? Seriously? No way. No way. Okay, some way. Shit. That's bad. We have run out of... Okay. That's kind of urgent. Kind of severe. And it's because these are... We're not getting any legendary... legendary biter eggs. And is there really any way to upscale legendary biter eggs? Because I don't really know how to do that. I thought you put the seed in your first video episode. Yes, I think so. I think I did. Is there really no way to get... It's this one, but then it's... Then I have to manage all the other crap as well, and I kind of transition out of that. So, brute force and ignorance is the way forward. This can definitely be improved. Like, I like the idea of this. But this thing is too big. And too complicated, considering I only want the legendaries now. Then I can simplify this a bit, and then also extend the other one. Upcycling productivity 3 worked well. The problem with that, I feel, is that it is... yeah, I did that previously. The problem is I would need all of these intermediate levels, and I just don't have those. I do have them. Why do I have them? 8,000 of each. Yeah, we're not saving those eggs either now. Let me... Maybe just 200 for each, right? They just need enough to keep going. Because anything that's more than 100 will be deleted anyway. This one's 200. And the reason it's not working is because of that one. Okay, so it's already prepared here. No, it's not. Someone has deleted it. Like this. Somehow that doesn't seem to be... And these are override size 1. Okay. But are they picked up? They're not being picked up. Why are they not being picked up? Oh, because they are spinning, but they're also really bad here. These are probably the most likely ones to actually be successful. Go. And this means that now more of it is going out here, and that means these are just slowly deleting stuff. Hoping to upcycle some more, get some better sub-ingredients. Yeah, legendary biter eggs are still the issue. on now is it a good idea to have a space platform passively collect calcite with advanced processing, or is it just easy to ship it from the cars? I think it's nice to have a platform that collects it, but collecting it over novice is really bad. Well, you don't need a lot of quantity, but it's still like so slow. So maybe just have it go back and forth between Volcanus and novice, and then you're like, well, if it's going back and forth anyway, why am I not just transporting it? So okay, is this working? Yes. These are working, these are happy, and you can go, oops, go away. Oh, break time, right? Oh, okay, this is working again. So this, damn the torpedoes. What the hell? This is so bad. Like, oh yeah, this is why we got distracted. Well, work faster. That should be fast enough to, not that it really matters because they are. Damn, hold on. Let's hit this by times 10. Oh, right, this is full, and this one just isn't getting anything because of the stupid spider eggs. Yep. And then stuff is being casually destroyed here. Yes. Anything over 100 is going to be destroyed. And we're producing up to 200, so they should all work all the time. And here we go. Here's the issue. We don't have enough of this. Yeah. So that's when it's gonna happen. Eventually this... Yeah, okay, this is also dead, so it's completely useless anyway. Which means that what we just did was just making these spawn. Yeah. Because these are not being picked up because there's no rare quality circuits to use it. Good evening, Merlin. Does upcycling Sandfast do something? Yes, it destroys 75% of it. That's all it does. Good. Break time. Ooh. Yeah, we want the ship inbound, but the ship is not ready because it's waiting for... Technically could live without it, but 24. I wonder if we have other things that... Do we have other ships that have just kind of accumulated too much of this? Like that one, for example. Where are you at? You're at Navis, so just drop that down. I mean, the level of desperation here. This weird timber brick is coming into Navis and then dropping off 29. Woohoo! We're salvaging stuff. Good. So when those are dropping down, then that actually means that Moon will get this part because there's 34, and when the next 29 comes in from Timbo, which is here, then it should be enough to launch, and we'll be happy. Cool. Break time. Be back in 2 minutes. Good. We're back. Yay, look at that. We're getting the stuff we need, and we'll send those back because they're kind of in short supply. I wonder if I could just build... Oh, this one just got smashed in and it's kind of too big. Ugh. Wow, that's a bad build. Didn't I build a better one for the YouTube episode? That's a small build. It's a smaller build, but it checks out. Is this the one I use on YouTube? Because it just kind of seems weird that it's built so small. Yeah. Is it really supposed to be this small? How many times have we heard that? Ah, kill these. The walls are completely irrelevant, but hey, it looks cool. Oh my god, that's slow. Fuck. Undo? Don't really need to upgrade the walls. There, we got a belt now. That's a nice build, right? Less space for direct interaction today. What? Critique for his other aspects of expansion? Now you're implying that critique is bad? I'm assuming that you're implying, to be technically, specifically correct here. This is junk, so let's kill that. But I can't kill it without actually being on site, so that kind of sucks. So we're gonna have to let this run for a little bit. Anyway, this is working and I like it. I'd like to build one more. Maybe we can do that up here. Sure. Ah, that's not great. I'm killing a something line. Crude oil line. Well, that's probably important. There. Now it's reestablished. I like these waves. Looking good. And obviously we're going to get 26. To start with artillery. That's a good point. That's a good point. Because then I can kill this one as well. Artillery. That's not working. There you go. Right? Nope. Okay, so it's... Let's see. Okay, the first one is inbound. I don't know if they get destroyed by one shot. There is a little bit of a problem here. Maybe I should have remembered to place, you know, something to take care of the biters, so they're not free-range biters. Good. Got a little bit here. Okay, the good thing is... And just one more. Come on. You can do it. Nope, nope, nope. You're missing. There we go. Got sapped. Sap them. Sap, sap. Perfect. And another one. Good. So that's a lot of biter farms. What could possibly go wrong? Poof, poof, poof. These are ploofing in. Do you have any interest in playing some of the new planet mods that are out there? Nope. My English isn't the best. Feedback or things. Of course, I expressed a lot of things that I like about this because I like I like almost everything about it. I think that there are some things that seem a little untested. Generally, like all the stuff in space, like all of this and this is not great. It doesn't really work very well. Okay, so this is going to no and there. It's just going to go Volcanus and Fulgora. What is it going to pick up? It should be somewhat in line with this. We're also going to craft this into something. There. We'll just mark this, even though it's not what it's bringing in. So let's say quantities. What is it we want of each? We need that one. First, I'm going to just mark all the things we need. We need copper. We need plastic. We need greens. I need batteries. There. Those are the items we want to bring in. Quantity-wise. Yeah, Critter feels too small last minute. Should have had more. Yes. Also, I didn't believe I was going to say it. I kind of miss some biters. Like, it feels really weird that Fulgora doesn't have any enemies. Aquilo, I can understand it doesn't have any enemies because it's rather complex and maybe you just want to take your time and it's far away. So I can understand that they don't want to have enemies. But also, Volcanus enemies, they are static. So just you choose when you want to engage them. The Gleba enemies are good. They are in a really good spot. But it just feels like there's some kind of tension that isn't there. So, I don't know. I don't know. Right, so what are the quantities of each? That's the part we need to figure out. So, we're going to do that from here. So we needed 14 and a half accumulators. So should we just say like times 1,000? So we can just say that this one is, if it's 14 and a half, then it's times 100. We'll round it off afterwards. Then we're going to go into this one. Supercapacitors. We need 14 and a half batteries, 14 and a half supercapacitors, and that means we need 21 electronics and about 6 batteries. So 21 electronics is going to be 2,000 of this. I'm going to change these numbers, but I think it's important to sort of send 3 batches. And this would be 500 then, or 600. And then copper would be... Hold on, this is rocket capacity 50. While iron and copper is rocket capacity 1000. Is it better to make it on Fulgora? Because we can bring 1000 iron in one rocket and 400 batteries, which is exactly the right ratio. No, it's not. It's 5 to 2. Yeah, so it's 10 to 4. Yeah, okay. So it's actually the completely the right ratio to make 200. 1 rocket of iron plus 1 rocket of batteries is 1000 divided by 5. That's 200. Plus the productivity is 300. So that's 300 accumulators. That is 6 loads of accumulators. So either we send 6 rockets of accumulators or we send 2 rockets of the ingredients. I'm sorry, but that's just how it goes. So that means we also need to send iron. Okay, then it's also like much more even numbers. Okay, so let's get these into some numbers that we can deal with. Let's say 8,000 of this. Let's say 4,000 because it doesn't stack as much. And then 8,000 here. And then 8,000. This one's... Ooh, it's even better. So that's also 8,000. That seems like a reasonable amount that we want to get in. And we see that they're all set to Volcanus. Oh, that's not Volcanus. Yeah. I like those numbers. Let's go. And then on Fulgora, we are going to request this new group as well. New group. That one. So you request this down here. And you're going to get an icon, which is going to be misleading because you're not actually getting this legendary, but you're getting ingredients for it. Alright, we have now arrived, and this I don't really like. Because the problem is, you can see this on the way. They are filling up rockets. Ugh, that's bad. That is so bad. I think I need to make these things here into their own rocket silos so that I can... Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Let's do that. Each of these need their own rocket silos. Sweet. You really should go down on the bus then. Stone bricks. Okay, so how would we do this? Because this is a mess where they are just going into these and also going into these here. That's a mess. We want them dedicated. So let's figure out what a dedicated build would look like. We're going to basically do this, I guess. Two, three, four, and then I'm gonna get like a belt in here, and then These can load at 120 per second, so that should be fine. How come I don't use retina rockets out? It's because they don't really do anything. The majority of the time it takes is the 23 seconds of animation, and the only thing I can optimize with faster is the other part. So it's ending up being a very, very small part of the time that is taken up by actually loading it. And that's the part, or actually building it. And I think it's something like if you just put one beacon in, you're already maxing out. I think it's like 4 speed or something, then it's maxed out. So yeah, completely useless. Oh no! Where's the pavement? Where's the pavement? What? Do I not have the payment for this? No, apparently not. Okay. We just do it manually then. Here we go. Now I'm building it here, but that's actually not the best place because this should be built at the end of the bus. But who the hell knows where the end of the bus is? So probably not here. So maybe we just make it over here and go... Okay, what do we need? Iron, copper, green, red, blue, steel, plastic, stone bricks. Not stone bricks. Batteries, sure. We need a lot. Just kind of... Maybe we should just build it for the stuff we need right now. So for ironium and coperium, and then for green circuits and batteries. And plastic. And plastic. There. The rockets on Gleb look not a lot nicer, yes, but it's also twice as big. And I don't actually agree with that. I mean, they have little happy faces. I don't know, but I don't want it to have twice. I don't know. I don't want to have this many. Or do I? I mean, I'm such a sucker for compliments, so kind of that compliment goes like, "Ooh, yes, thank you. Ooh, I'd like, ooh, please give me more compliments. I'm happy. Then I'm gonna do what you say if you give me a compliment." Ah, you're right. It just looks so much better. Damn it. Go away. Hmm. And then all the middle part is going to be rotated. I guess only this part. Damn. Not really gonna work like this. Well, and these are now coming in. Good. So this is the build. But I think I'm also building it a little bit too big here. This one is now built for 10. And I think the other one was just this one I've kind of designed it for 8. Otherwise, I would also have to build it further up. I think we'll do this. That's the point here. Is it working? Not quite, because I'm missing this one. They're upside down happy face. Yeah, you're right. They're gonna have to live with that. That's iron. That's copper. That's green. Shit, they're built way too big. Batteries. Batteries launching like this, and plastic. Fuck. That's a little bit absurd. Why are you making me do this? Oh. Yeah. Next one's plastic. And the last one is batteries. I like building this scale. Like how awesome it is. There is a little bit of a problem. I don't know if you can recognize the problem. Side on most of the small stuff. Can you separate the two sides? Just that, yeah, yes, I could, but then kind of defeats the point here. Right, rocket silos are being built here. Somewhere, I think. There. And this one's just not really fast enough. Yeah. And that's just gonna have to take a while. How many did we spend? 8? I guess 16 is kind of a better number to store. Well. Are those normal inserters? Yeah, the normal inserters are up this part here. It's not really constraining for such a slow build. It just looks really bad. It'd be fun to start over and just look at it and go like, oh my god, this is so slow. Alright, Moon, what are you up to? You're transporting a lot of shit here. You just went to Fulgora and you pretty much carry everything with you again, or still. So that's interesting. So, yeah. By the way, this part never worked. Wasn't a thing. Yeah. I mean, it's actually a thing in terms of just why not upgrade some of this? I don't know if we have... Do we have solar? Accumulator? Okay, so 1.1 of it. There you go. That gets updated. Then it's used for something. You accumulated quite a few accumulators. Yes. And they're just coming fresh out of my inventory. I could also just run away from the robots and run up here. And be part of the solution and not the problem. Huh? No? Really? There we go. Now I'm part of the solution. Yay! 53 rocket silos. Never seen 53 rocket silos unbuilt yet. It seems a little absurd. We probably need more stuff inbound for this. Alright, so I guess we're done with Volcanus, and it's gonna work for now. It's gonna take a little bit of time for it to actually work. And then we'll go... That one. Oh, this one? Oh, look at that. It's actually declining. Nice, I think. Don't know if it is. 19,000 also. This science. Great. Legendary science. So it's declining. And if it declines lower than 100, then maybe that's the time for us to build it again. Okay. Ooh, we're also sending some of this away. That one. Oh, I can't build this yet. I wanted to build the legendary one, but I can only do that once it's actually there. Otherwise it comes back and always just triggers to go back and pick up some, but there is none to pick up. And we're gonna go back to Fulgora and then drop off at Fulgora. Streaming time, those methodologic might be just a temporary test, but maybe it's an actual build. Which one? Which sciences will you be doing in legendary quality? Currently planning to doing all of them. Hence the title of the stream is, it's probably a bad idea, but I love it. Research productivity is actually not awful. I think when we get to 500, maybe that's a good time to sort of give it a little rest. So don't do that. I'm gonna set 2 more on free fire mode. Yeah, it does allow for more science per ship trip, and it also allows you to use belted outbound more, because it's going to be a lot easier to get belted outbound. What? Military science? You kidding me? It's beautiful. Military science. All right. Well, you got your 8,000 here. And this one's probably dropping immediately. Oh, it's only out of 16, so we only got 8. Yeah, okay, some of it got thrown out. And then the next cycle we'll probably lose the other 4,000, maybe. 2,000, 4,000. Nope, all of it lost. Then on Volcanus, why are we not building sufficient military science? Oh, there we go, that one. I think moving forward, this is generally a bad idea. Like being reliant on just sort of the residuals from the other ones. I think it's much better to actually make a deliberate copper build and just throw away the copper, so that you think of this copper build not as you think of this copper build here, not as making this copper, but as making that, and then just scale this up accordingly, and then just throw away all of this. I think there's actually a way that you can do some liquid deleting, and it's a little bit cheeky, but I was thinking that if I did, I'm gonna have to build. Okay, I wanted to show it to you. Where do we have a good case that could do that? Here, let's use you as a case. I have a plan. By the way, side project. And I'm not gonna tell you because I want to build it, and then I have no idea if it works. And if I can't, you find recipes here? Why are we not seeing recipes? Oh, there they are. Here, that one. Let's also go like. And you. I have a very elaborate plan, and it's kind of silly. See, it alternates. Why does it not change the recipe?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Why does it not set the recipe?
Welcome home.
El Chaz, thank you for the 23. That sucks, because that was the whole point of not having to do that. Oh yeah, actually then you just have to do a recipe that Okay, let's do it in another way. There you go. First we fill this one up, and then I'm gonna show you how. And basically dead. Good. So this one's now full, and then update interval like 5. Is it deleting? Or does it just push it back out? Yes, it is deleting. It's cursed, right? So you have a liquid deletion. And the liquid buffer for foundries is much bigger. Right? So you can just get 1,000 in, and up here as well. No, up here. These are going up to 200. The problem is I just need it to not actually work. This is not, I've already go, this is not about this one. This is actually about how would we delete molten copper fast enough. And then the answer would be, you can't do this one because this actually makes or this one makes copper, but you could do... Where are you at? I have more plans. More plans. There. This one. Because that one can then buffer 500 copper, change recipe to, I don't know, steel, and then go back to 500 copper. 500 copper, 500 copper, 500 copper. There you go. So you can actually use the LDS recipe, just flip it on and off, and then delete. That's probably faster than crafting and throwing it into the lava. But it's cursed. Does the buffer get bigger speed modules? No, it does not. I don't understand it. Okay. The whole point is that I need a way to consistently make stone. And this is not consistent by just having like everything, just residual stone here. So I was thinking, you know what? What if I treated this one not as a recipe to turn lava and calcite into copper with a residual stone, but turn it into stone and then a residual copper. So I just need to get rid of the copper. So my problem was, how do I get rid of 350 copper per second? That's something, or even more. And then I was thinking, okay, maybe I can just put it into a box and then change the recipe, because that deletes the liquids. And then we found out that what I can do is I can put it into an LDS recipe, because that takes copper, but it takes more than copper. If you just make it into copper, then you have copper plates that you need to get rid of, and that's just more complicated. So you can just make it try to build LDS and then delete, change recipe, like build it in here, takes 500 copper, liquid copper in, change recipe, change it back, 500 copper, change recipe, change it back. That means we can potentially delete 500 per whatever, as fast as we can push it in. Pretty sure the copper, yes, copper is best. If you want stone, don't use copper. If I want stone, and I absolutely will use copper, because that's the best recipe. Yeah. See, 15, while the other one is only 10. So yes, that is the best one. But anyway, we've proven the point. That was a nice little side project here of uselessness, but it's an option. Cool. Now, what do we want to do? We have this. We want to actually get our production up here running, and then we want to make it into a train. So let's get that started. You can get rid of iron stuff faster. More stone. No! You fucking kidding me? No, you can't. No. Like, I just showed you how I can delete thousands of copper liquids per second, and you can at best do the same thing with iron. How can you get rid of iron faster than you can get rid of copper? Because I'm skipping the step of making it into plates and then into something. I'm skipping that step. So no. It is as fast as a pump can go. That means it's 3,000 per second. And then if I wanted to, I could, the best way to do it would be making copper and just throwing straight into lava, because they produce at exactly the same rate. It's just that copper has more. This one, no, here. 20 copper into iron, 20 copper into, and I could also do 30 here into steel if I wanted to do that, throw that away. But then that relies on shoveling it out, which is slower, way slower. Balancer, damn. Which one? We'll take the cheap one. We're poor. Yeah. Guess I don't need this in here. One, two, three, four. Yeah. I guess we need a lot more of this. Woo! I think I'll do this. And then there. Then that's the location I want to build it at. Good. So now we need a lot. And they are also blowing up. So let's get that here. So it's the underground. Expensive. What are we working on today? We are working on legendary electromagnetic science. Quite an ambitious project. Because I want to the equivalent of 240 per second. And that's kind of a lot. Alright, let's go out again. And it's not like we're not building the full build now. Yikes? Why are we yikesing that? That is like, you should be like, wow, not yikes. That is not a yikesing matter. Close. Did you just call a science pack by its actual name? I know. I was surprised, but thank you for actually noticing it. The pink ones. One. So it's 40 flasks per second. Yes. It is indeed 40 flasks per second, if we like calling them flasks. We don't. And yes, there we go. Everything is inbound. Okay, so now we are going to... Oh, we don't have any logistics bots. $500 is not enough for the whole thing, but it's enough for one batch. For the fun of the challenge, or does it have some benefit? It does have some benefit, but not enough benefit. I don't think I would argue that it's the best thing to do. I would more say it's an option. That's interesting why we don't have enough of that. It bothers me that I don't have like the full amount. Probably goes to Phoenix. Where are you? You're Anfalgora. Then unload that damn thing. Of course. There you go. Easy. Did they get in? There. That is Andyman. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
And come on, give me the last 8. Last 4. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. There we go. I think 1,000 is enough out here. There you go. That's 500. And I think we want to... Let's go. Right, here we go. So each of these modules will do 50 legendary holmium per minute. So not quite 1 per second, but it's getting there. Yeah, purple science was collected by the balls from the... Yeah, what is this though? Oh, right, that's a copy-paste error from the original. There we go. I like it. So this is now working-ish. They're gradually going in here, and it's the legendary concrete. Is that working? Sticks. Why you know sticks? I didn't see that problem before. But maybe it just needs to get started because you get the green, or you get the iron from... Where do you get the iron from? You get it from green circuits that get destroyed, and anything else? Batteries? Gears are also completely excluded, so they are not going to be part of it. So it's when the red circuits gets destroyed and the blue circuits get destroyed that we get some greens, and then those will become there. And then also a little bit from the batteries, as far as I can say. Scrap recycling. This one is recycled into, yes, iron plates. So batteries, because we're not using those. So I think this one should, yeah, okay, it's already stabilized. Good. So you're working now, and you're going to be constrained by the amount of concrete we generate. And that will be the true bottleneck for this build, is going to be concrete. There we go. Ah, yeah, okay. And then we need to just continue building it up here. So what we have now is something. Yeah, so we have 4 of these here, and we have 4 here. So, yeah. I want to take this out, but that's something we want to do at some point. Then we want to build a station here, a train station, which hooks up to this point, I think. Or maybe that one? Yes. Let's go build a train station. Do labs take mixed quality? Yes, they do, luckily. Okay, so I am going to get to our trains here. Eventually. I love this music. The music on Fulgora, it's so dreamy, this. Dum, 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 dum. Love it. It really has this vibe of you're lost in a different world, and that's awesome. And the different world is not like the world of Factorio. No, it is the world of playing Factorio. That's the world we're in. It's not the Factorio world. It's the world of playing Factorio. It's a good world. Yeah, okay. Chill. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll put those in. These legendary ones, they make a little bit of a difference, let's say. Okay, so this goes over here, and then I do another branch somewhere up here to make a station at this point. Almost. 8 more minutes, then this one is good. Oh, and we have a break coming up, so that's nice. Oh, did I want that? I guess. Good, so let's take a break. 2 more hours because of the bonus hour, and yeah, let's see. Replace all bots with legendary. I don't bother. It's a side project that I don't want to do right now. I want to focus on getting the legendary signs going. So 1 bonus hour. 2 more hours from now on, but that's going to be 1 bonus hour. So be back in a bit. You guys are, of course, correct. It is 2 bonus hours. I don't know how they missed it, so that means we're halfway. That means there's still a lot of stuff we can get done today. And I'm going to need another Red Bull for that. And I'm just going to be a little bit tired for my thing tomorrow morning. So be it. I guess we got all the stuff we needed. Yep. There we go. And I'm not going to build any further because we don't really know when the branch is going to be there. Would be a breeze. Alright, so let's build... I'm just going to build it without finding the correct blueprint. Stations. What is it going to be? Lanny, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
I am... Oh, what kind of stations do we want? These are the homewards bound, so this is actually where it's going to be dropping off. So I guess it's a 1-2 train. Choo-choo train. That means we're going to be building... Are we still using these awful... Oh, we're still using these awful trains. Ugh. How I just don't like that system. And I know it's just me being me and sort of grumpy old man and all that stuff, but... Yeah... One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, something. Yes. So this can be the inbound. Then we're gonna get... This should be the correct location for rails. Yes, it is. Great.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Right. Good. Welcome home. Put it. Thank you for the 10 months. Yes, I like this. Right? Do I? Maybe.
Subscriber arrives.
And Hydro, thank you for the prime and welcome. I don't like this. Why would you do that? Why? Why? Damn it. Yippee! Thank you for the 2 months. Ooh, just suddenly there was an influx of things, and this one's just definitely not here. Well, you know what? Just kill this. This is not how we're going to be doing things around here. Okay, so this station will be one of these, and it will be loading. Why not? Like I'm doing robots here anyway, so why not just keep using robots for this instead of just suddenly going to a belt mode? How much can be on the train? I guess it's this one. Good. So you're here. And you're staying here until full, and then it'll go back to something to this one. Yeah, they are definitely going to be new names. This doesn't exist anymore, but it'll be Legendary Homium. Yay! Sure. But I hate the way they make me think everything they're carrying is legendary. Yeah, they do have a little bit of... Ooh, look at that! Everything is legendary. Okay, so what can I put in here? I can put 4,000, so if I'm just putting in, I don't know, 1,000 in each, wouldn't that be, like, nice? So, you might be like, why are they not coming in? That's because this one is a normal block. Oh, that's not interesting at all. That's not great. I was kind of thinking, I wonder if I'm running out of power at some point. I am. Oops. Okay, we definitely need some power somewhere. Not over here, though. Lucky you're making legendary accumulators. Well, I don't know if we am. We are. We could make it, we should make it, but we're not making it currently. 99%. Da-da-da! I kind of want some of these small ones in between. There we go. There'll be a lot more. But we should make some legendary. Should make some legendary. Yeah, let's kind of make. I don't know what the hell this is. Let's make another one. The stuff we just deleted on the other build. Boop. Boop. Kind of feels silly to do it any other way than this. Whoa, that's a weird. Alright, it's a lot more. There's a lot more batteries actually. Oops. So it's 500 batteries. I thought it was the other way around. 200. Oops. Accumulators. We have a lot of normal ones and we have a lot of legendary ones. Should we just start upgrading all our existing ones to legendaries? I'm also thinking we should upgrade this to legendary. Because they not only give a better range, but they also give... Yeah. So that's 1.5 and some roboports. Sure. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Well... Get back online. Yeah. This is a little bit city built, but okay. Yeah, these ones, look how cheap they are. 126,000. That's like 3 minutes or something. So all of this got updated? Yeah, it did. Okay. This update? What are we updating then? A lot of stuff? 3.6k? Sure. It's time to build. Like, you were building it so quickly that, sure. It's just, the one thing about this, I love this power level. This is such a cool way of doing power. Legendary accumulators are now picking up. But it's... uncommon accumulators. It's really, the only difficulty is that it's really difficult to see whether you're close to the edge. Because right now, like, the production is so fast, and now the production stopped. So now we're in the consuming stage, and you can see that it's going down quite fast. And then the question is, will it go all the way down to 0, as it did the previous times? Or will it slowly get... I mean, I think we got enough here. Like, if we compile them here, then we actually have a lot more. So I don't think it'll go to 0 now. It would be nice if it would keep this. See, now it's forgotten that I wanted it to merge, but now it's separated again. It would be nice if it could remember that. Considering there is a reset button 3 different places, then it could remember it. Please. Power per square meter is there on Vogoa? Come on, I'd like to see this bar disappear. It just feels weird that when it's a full green bar, it's actually bad, because then it's all the power that we produce is consumed, and then when the bar is all the way down there, it's actually good, because that means that we're receiving so much more power than we can consume. Now it would be a really good time to start seeing some lightning strikes coming in, like really right about now. There we go, right about now. Yes, please. Okay. There we go. Ooh, they're charging fast. Nice. Nice and fast. Do we have a deficit? No, we don't. I mean, we are producing so fast. There we go. That's an ambitious goal, just legendary. I love that. That's how good the base actually is right now. That we can just go, yep, let's get everything legendary. Oops, this one's also not good, because it do go, if I continue this line, it'll go straight through here. No. So maybe I should bring it out this way instead. Or bring it in here. Actually really bad. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, and the power is now more than happy. Look how much spike we got here. And if we merge them, yeah. So this was not enough at 118, and we're now at more than double, 240. Yeah. So we just doubled our power. Sweet. Oh, I do not want you. Is there something preventing you from building fusion power plant? Nothing is preventing me from doing it. It's just this power is ridiculously good. So I don't really see the point of building fusion power here. I'm playing with game speed 1. Yeah, I'm playing with game speed 1, yes. They are really fast. I have 19 upgrades on robot speed, so they have 1000% extra speed. That is noticeable. So. Would this be better? Nope. Gotta be one more. Long lead in for this one. That's kind of pathetic. Why are we not getting more? That's actually really bad. Okay, there's only 4, but still. I've just decided to bring the power lines with me, and for 2 reasons. It's too much of a bother to remove them, and well, now we have power then. Look at how smooth it is. Look at that. Just exactly bypassing it. Brilliant. Good. Should be a new term for megabase in space age. I think that megabase is... I think 100,000 signs, like this number. With this number is 100,000 signs per minute. It's the equivalent of a base that is 1,000 signs per minute in the base game. And subsequently, 1,000,000 signs per minute is probably closer to... No, actually, I think 100,000 signs per minute is harder than... 100,000 signs per minute in space age is harder than 1,000 signs per minute in base game. But 1,000,000 signs per minute is probably the same difficulty as 10,000 signs per minute in base game, I think. Okay. And then we get our train system established now. There we go. And now it's really difficult when you build something like this modular. Like, why is it not working? Like, is there something that I'm missing? Is there like... Yeah, it's just really difficult to see if there's something that isn't working. Like, it doesn't seem like it's working very well. And I don't really understand why. If we compare like the idleness of this compared to... Well, they're also kind of idle. Just about to ask something similar. Do you feel you're building a megabase now, or is it mid-game, or is it just a new experience completely with spaces? I think it's a new experience because I'm sort of tumbling through the dark, so I don't really know what I'm doing. And therefore, when I set a goal like 240 signs per minute, per second of each, then that feels definitely megabase. That is also way more than... Is it? I think 240 science per second times 60. That gets us per minute. That's 14,400 per minute. But then if we look at our productivity on science, that is, let's say plus 600, because we're going to get that soon. So that's times 7. Times 7. That's 100,000 science per minute. It's not much. Oh, yeah. Oh, and times 2, because it's only consuming half. So that's times 2. So this would be 200,000 science per minute. It's pretty good, right? Yeah. Heating towers to burn the solid fuel on the lines. Sorry if that has been mentioned. I could, but it doesn't burn very quickly. It's a fine idea, but there's kind of a lot of fuel value here. 12 megajoule, and the fluids, the tower, I think it's instead of heating tower, they should call it incinerator, because that implies that it both generates heat and it can destroy things. So it consumes 16 megawatt per, not megawatt per second. Oof, close. Megajoule per second. So that's 1 1/3 of these, but they have 250%. So it'll take more than a second to consume one. So with the amount we're producing here, we would have, for each build, we maybe have 30, 40 heating towers. And that's just a little bit absurd, because the efficiency is so high. We're seeing that it is the concrete that's holding us up, and there's nothing we can do about it, because we can't get more concrete than what we do out here. So the only thing we can do is just be better at consuming stuff. And, well, I guess we do that. These are just filling up. Everything is filling up. This one is also full. So once they're full, that just kind of everything else gets recycled. And I don't know what we could do to improve the recycling. We've just been looking at it. Like this one is good. We're not recycling concrete, so it's never going to be recycled. Yeah, and blue circuits would be nice to be recycling, but yeah. Okay. And it gets better with quality. Yeah, it's still not great. So maybe you need 10, 20 here. Legendary heating tower burned 40 megajoule per second. Yes, that's the same as a... Yeah, so that 40 megajoule is three and a third per tower. And how much? It's an option. However, I don't think it's great. There isn't really anything else you can use it for, right? It just... Used in... Not really. So you'd have to burn it. Faster to reduce the recycling combinator from 16 to 12 output, because the output belt is idle quite a bit. This one is idle. It's not going to make a difference, because if these are idle, that just means that it's not belt constrained, which is really nice. The constraint is actually the production speed. Like these... and also like the rotation of different materials. Like every time it changes, it unfortunately has to take a little bit of time. I think that this would be that preventing the changing of recipes, that would be the biggest impact on productivity here, or effectiveness. So lowering this doesn't do anything. Also remember that I want some buffer in here because this is where things are picked up. So it's only picking up when it's more than 200. So I could easily just throw more out, but I don't want to. I want to retain something in here so that the robots can actually come in and pick up the stuff they need, and then only excess will be sent out. So over time, it'll just build up a buffer of 200 of everything in each of the boxes, and then it'll be a normal flow. So, yeah. There's always, like, again, we're back to the whole bottleneck issue. There will always be something that's going to be a bottleneck. And in terms of recycling, it's almost always the recycling crap. And that's the bigger issue here. Could stack size on the inserter lower be better? Then it had to be like 1. That's the only difference. But they're simply not, I don't think they're going to be swinging fast enough to keep up. Look at that. They're not fast enough. Anything that's between 1 and 12 is never good. Because the problem with this swing is that they pick up 1, and if it's set to swing time 1, they'll just pick up. But anytime they're more than 1, they'll be pick up, wait, is there anything more? No, then they'll swing. And that waiting time is what killing the input. This is the reason why we have breaks here when changing. It's because they're grabbing something and then they're just waiting a little bit until to see if there's something more coming on the belt. And that little wait time cannot be alleviated. I'm at 19 baud speed. So, plus 1085. Everything is stacked. So you can pick up 4 at a time. Yes. We are picking up 4 at a time. Oh, right. Oh, you mean like this one could be... Yeah. Okay, maybe that's a good point. I don't know. I have no idea if this feels faster or slower. Would stack inserters set to 4, would that be better? Are stack inserters faster? No, they're the same speed. But they just pick up a stack instantly, or are they better? Yeah. So this one just adds a risk by having them, if anything is for some reason not stacked. Yeah, you can try to use sort before dedicated stackers. Sorry, no. Just fucking no. It's atrocious idea. It's a really bad idea. This is what we do over here, and it just sucks. No, this is not what we do here. But filtering out here, because then you're going to need way more recyclers. Because each of them have to be... Like, you have 18 outputs. Slightly less because you're not recycling. So that's 12 outputs. Each of those 12 outputs, if you split them up, will have to be exactly consuming enough. The amount of recyclers you have allocated to each. If one of them is too slow, then that one is waiting, the whole belt stops. So by splitting it out, you now have 12 things that must have overcapacity, and instead of having one thing that balances and yes, something. There is some merit to some of it, like this is 20%, so I take the 20% out and throw it here. That makes sense. I could also maybe argue that you could take ice, but I am using ice so we could just like consume all the ice and then just kind of have one of those flippers that I showed that just delete ice. Maybe that's an idea. We could take the if I stand here, take the solid fuel could be something we could take out, but ultimately stuff like low density structure has to be deleted, and that sucks. So there isn't really any way for us to do anything better than with this. So, yeah. Seems this last one is busier now than the others. Yeah. They're certainly more frantic. Yeah. So we apply this. But then it should also be out here, right? I'm deleting this one. Alright, so let's see. This is now 6. I want 12. But when I get 8, let's get 8 and then feed in more here. Yes, let's do that. I think even though it's only 4.2 million, I think it's going to be enough. Damn. I want to just see it in the middle. Yeah. Really? Oh, this is not actually good. Much better to do it this way. And then I need this one. That's not correct. Ugh. That's a thing. Okay. And then down here. Oh no, it's off. It's off by 1. Yeah. Asked it would help to output more from the recycling after the electronic plants. So higher quality electronic plants produce more often. What? Asked? I don't get this. Help to output more from the recycling after the electromagnetic plant. Output more? Output more? Like these ones are outputting as soon as they're 16. So they can't output more if I want it stacked. And I do need it stacked, otherwise that can't be. Is it instead of outputting. Oh yeah. That is completely irrelevant. Absolutely completely irrelevant. That will give a one-time boost of 4 items. That's it. After you get the 4 items, there is no benefit, because whether you hold 10 or 12 or whether you hold 11 or 15 is literally a difference of 4. That's it. Just 4. Not 4 per second, not just 4. So, no. No, 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 no. Very much no. And let's see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're all up there. Okay. Yeah, so new. And let's see, this is here. And I know it wasn't your suggestion, but it's just, it's no. What? No. And I guess we also need some. Fulgora, Volcanus is still missing 11 more. Hello, Sir Sam, good evening. It would be amazing if you could add some liquid train station setups in your blueprints as well. I'm struggling with them. Yeah. I mean, I have added some actually. The Aquilo setup, liquid unloading. That's it. But that's like an Aquilo setup. It's not really like liquid setup is really simple now. So just to say it like that, but it you don't need to balance the anything. Just put it into a box. Oh, my Fulgora science setup seems to be ice cubes. Oh no, ice cubes. Did I get what I wanted? I don't know. No idea. Just get out there. Okay, we're actually now getting more of that. Good. So close. Alright, 4 of those. 4, really? Splitters? How did splitters just become a thing that we are missing? Okay, so some recyclers and some splitters. Okay, and what about you? How are you doing? How are you doing? You're doing good. Move the last underground one to the left. Huh? Last underground one to the left. Don't know. What do you mean by that? Oh, right, this one. Like that? Oh, on the right, yes. Well, good things I'm left, right, blind. Alright. We are getting this. Good. And we are getting some... Oh, that's... Yes. So we got what we needed, and we can go out. And then it should actually work now. I know it's a lot of moving back and forth, but I just don't want to connect the logistics network. So it is me just running back and forth. And yes, if I had an infinite army of Spidertrons, then it might be marginally better. There. And these 3. Whoosh! Okay, here it comes. Here comes the spam, and this one is also producing a modest 8,000. Oh yeah, this is actually getting... let's see, actually level... Oh, right, it's this one we're getting started on. So that's... now it's a little bit expensive, 10 million of every science. Yeah, you can use Spidertrons for building or construction. Just have them go back and forth. That would be easier. We're actually seeing... robot constraints here in terms of... Or maybe... No, that's probably just because they're new and they just started up. I am gonna imagine that. And now there'll be more transport like this and less transport. All of that, because as soon as I built these, they were enabled, and they were started to request from everywhere else. Now they're going to request from this one because it's the closest one, and yeah, that works like this. Luckily, let's have a look at our production of holmium. 272 per minute. That's really low. Just like, why? Why is it dipping it as well? That's just so weird. Like, sure, we're consuming more, but what's going on? Why are we... Yeah, random, gonna random, yeah. But I just felt that... well, oh, right, I know. I disabled this. Alright. That means I am going to... Scroll, damn it, scroll. Oh, that's Volcanus. Here we go. I love doing massive construction and deconstruction, but it's a little bit... That's a lot of stuff that goes in here. Okay. That should allow me to build the next 4 up here, which we'll get from that one, and then the last 4 will get from that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 16 in total. But I'm not going to do that now. Now I'm going to be saying, hey, I have enough. I'm going to start making the science. Good evening, Summergod. Thought I would catch the final minutes, but there are 2 bonus hours unlocked. Yes, indeed. Magmorel just dropped a casual 100,000 bits. I thought it was 10,000 bits, and it was like a magnanimous dispensation, and then someone was, how many zeros is that? Yeah, a lot. A lot of them zeros. Good. So now we need the build. The build. And it's here. And I think it's a good place because this is actually where we... Ooh. Alright, this is just being deleted. This build is pretty good. We're gonna get... I think this build, I spent a lot of time on this build. And I think it's really good. And then I need some launchers. How many? 4? I guess. 4 is only going to be 4,000. This one is still struggling. But I was thinking maybe I could use this build and just take, like, some of it. A legendary silo is useless? Yes. Wow. Epic music. This one we didn't need for anything, no. So, kill that. Alright, that's enough music. Hello, train. That's a lot of junk boxes here. That's also interesting how... That is really interesting how bad this is. Okay, so none of these are actually stockpiling. Good. But the other ones really looked like they were stockpiling. These ones here. Oh, they're steel chests. Woo. Okay. Don't care. That's bygones. Can you help me understand productivity modules? Yes. My electromagnetic frames were producing greens at 6 per second. But when I'm inputting 5 productivity 3 modules, it goes to 2 per second. What am I missing? No quality. You're missing the fact that productivity modules also slow down the speed. They minus 15% speed. So if you... I don't know, those numbers don't really make sense, but when you don't use legendary ones, then you get 10% productivity, but you slow down 15%. So when you put in 5 of those, you get minus 75% speed. So it's only running at 25% speed, but then the 25% speed is giving you an extra 50% productivity. So if you were producing 6 before, then you're going to be producing 1.5 plus 50% of that. That's 225. So it's actually correct what you're saying. So when you use productivity modules, you also always use beacons. Beacons and productivity modules are just go hand in hand. I think this is a nice little build, right? That's 8 quick ones. I think this is a really good build now. Okay, so what are we getting here? We are getting in here, this is kind of silly, but I need the holmium in the middle. I need some light oil. Light oil we just get from here, but the other things, I guess we're going to extend this bus. Must be something here that... Okay, so let's extend this one, and this one, and, you know, also that. And let's also get the water as well, because why not? Interesting what this one is doing, but... Oh, that's actually... could be correct. Okay, so the first... Yeah. Perfect. Got it. And you are going to be needing 45. And this is not using 45, but it's close. So just one of those and then we're good. And you... Yep. And you are going to go there. Alright, so now all I need is requests. And if we look at our value of 125,000, okay, I think I'm good. We should have requesters for almost all. No requester for this one. So let's start with you. Okay. Then I'm not going to request the capacitors because they are produced other places. But I am going to do that one instead. And then also add legendary accumulators to the mix. Those are some weird numbers. Copy, paste, paste, and paste. No, you're not going to go in there. No, no. Because they're actually being produced right here, hopefully. In here, getting in there, yes. And you're being produced too fast. And then that goes in here. It's only 4.5, so it's easy to get in with one of these swingers here. And there we go. We got it. Machine 3 productivity would produce more than 2. Yeah, that's actually true. Productivity modules are so good. That is now... No, it's actually 36 now. No, that's way worse. Which is not enough. So it's going to be like this. And hold on. This is also way overproducing. It's producing 50, but it's... If we look at this, yeah, way overproduction here, like double production, and even then it's also more. So if this was consuming 45, then it actually doesn't need 45. It doesn't even need 36, but so this should be fine. Okay, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the accumulators inbound. Huh. So I guess it's more of the transport issue. Because we do have enough. It's 4.5 per second. So I wonder how many we need to bring in to maintain 4.5 per second. I'll turn into a pumpkin now. Have a nice bonus 2 hours. Thank you. And a happy pumpkin time. Look at that. Look at that glorious thing. Right, okay. Always forget it. When I copy paste it, I lose this. Yeah, so this is the other part, is that it's actually going to be needing a lot of roboports. It is just this one that's causing a problem. We have 200 inbound all the time, but they're stuck up here. That is surprising. I did not think that would be the case. Damn. You can bring the via train? No. They're over here. Maybe there's also like a little bit of other things going on with recharging and deleting. So I think that everything is already. If you look at the yellow ones are the construction bots. So majority of what's actually holding her here is construction bots. So it's not actually a logistics bot issue. It's a construction bot issue. So. Whoosh. Yeah, there's a lot of storage here. Wow. But it is, majority is removed by now, so. And then we can also just, by me helping logistics bots, will also help. So let me just go back. And, oh, not here. Go in here. And help go back to closer to where things are getting stored. Wouldn't it be cool if I did there we go. We got enough space. We got just hover over robot to see how many are available. None. No construction bots. 10,000 construction bots in action. 5,000 logistics bots working, but 5,000 idle. So cool. Right. So we also have a decent amount of storage here. And if we look at it, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 builds? Okay, there were 4 builds, but the 2 of them are completely deleted, and there's 2 of them that are partially deleted, or almost deleted, I would say. Yeah. Alright, I need to take a break, so this is probably a good idea, a good time to take a break. Right, so we have actually legendary electromagnetic science. We don't have enough of it yet, but soon we can definitely just build more if we want. But I also think that it would be more valuable for us to go back to Novice and figure out... did I? Oh, 14 seconds ago. Wow. Goldfish memory. Figure out a better way to do science. So let's do that in the next 2 hours, or however long it takes. Be back in a bit. And welcome back. I just pulled a my green screen down, so now it's sort of balancing atop my desk chair, so that sucks. So I think I need a little bit more durable solution for this. Okay, all these got done, and this deconstructing thing is... looks like there's still a lot of work to do. I'm gonna go over there and... No, I'm not gonna... Yeah. Okay, time to go back to Novus. Then let's get our science. That's Battle Nagara here. You are going to now request 8,000. Ta-da! And you're already there. Oh, I need to see this. I need to see this. If I upgrade steel chest to active providers, with robots, they don't actually just place it. They empty it, put it down, and then it does the same thing. I have to do it myself to replace. Weird. Look at that. So happy. You not happy. Oh, available on planet. That's a lot. But it's also just a little bit shit. But does the stone on volcanoes ever get to a point where you can use more than you need to discard to keep up with the molten metal production? Does the stone on volcanoes ever get to a point where you can use more than you need to... Yes, when making purple science. So, yeah. This is really inefficient. But that's because I only have like the default ones. I don't have dedicated launchers for this. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I am going to. That's not me. Novice and drop off on novice. It's still those damn things. Oh, logistics storage. No. Why? Why are they not? Ooh. Okay, so looks like no. So it also just looks like we're not getting that in fast enough. But that may be again like these 500 are just not enough to consume. They're also consuming 18. That's 36. So that's just too much. Shouldn't use robots for this kind of thing. And our new ship there, Moon. Definitely get 8,000 of that. Probably not even. It's probably even more. It's the one we need the most of, so definitely don't skimp on that. Good, we are here. How the hell are we gonna do this? First, let's take the new one. This is interesting that I've decided not to export any normal ones. Why? This one I replaced it, but shouldn't I have one of these being... Why does it set filter? Oh, right, it's... Oh, I did this automatic one, where it sets filters, consumes the legendaries, and only when there's not enough legendaries, then it switches over. Yeah, okay. Then I kind of want the same thing. There. And these will now be set filter. Okay, which will be set until... Nope, Baranagari comes home. That is so inefficient. Damn, this is inefficient. Yeah. Damn, this takes forever to get in there. I think it... I don't know why. It's probably... it's one of these. Here. Is waiting for the last bits. The last one. Which is stuck somewhere behind a million other things trying to charge. I guess. It's the only reason I can see. Oh, it got emptied. Nice. So we should see this one being no more waiting time here. No more waiting time. But it did. Okay, there. Finally it gets going. How does quality science work? Do you need science packs to be the same quality? No, you could just mix and match, which is nice. Otherwise, it would be really annoying to switch because you couldn't get any value until everything was switched. How are we still not getting it? Damn, there we go. All right, so if I wanted to improve this, then I would definitely build like just 16 launchers and then just get these when instead of dropping out here, then they would just automatically go over and be filled up so that it could launch 16 at a time. That would be nice, but I don't really have a lot of space for it, and I don't really bother to build it, I guess. On the other hand, it would be simple, right? I do have, it's from here and here. It's outdated. Okay, anyway, we need to figure out what we're going to do about this one. How much is this one how much is all of this consuming? This is consuming 60 per second, which is half of what they can do. So I could actually support twice as much just like this. How would I do twice as much? I just build twice as much, I guess. Oh, hold on. What about this atrocious thing we have been struggling with forever? Yay, 4. Can I want to delete. I want to roll the dice. Okay, so let's see. How many we have? We have 143. 143 times 0.0625. I will get about 9 legendaries if I recycle all of these. Is that worth it? No. I have 13 plus 5, so yeah. I think I have to build it with non-legendary and then upgrade it. Alright, sorry. I am leaning towards continuing this because this is still working. Is it possible for me to get better than this? I guess the answer is yes. If I am... Instead of these two going out on one side, if they were going out on each side. So that means I get 12 belts out instead of 6 belts out. Oh my god, which one is lacking? Okay. Why are you not producing legendary labs directly yet? Do you have legendary bioflux? Legendary bite eggs is the obvious answer. We had a major crisis before. We still have a major crisis. We have 0 productivity modules. That's not great. That is not great. 0 productivity modules is less than we need. We actually need a lot. So I don't even have enough legendary bite eggs to actually build things. So yeah, unfortunately, that just sucks. I tried activating sort of the intermediates, but they don't work because they don't have I don't have the intermediates here. Time to scale up egg recycling. I just multiplied it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 1.5 of these, but now I have 4. So yeah, I've scaled it up, but still, like, how many biter eggs do we have? Okay, let's just do that. 1.8 per minute, which means I get 1.8 times 50%. Woohoo! 2.7 modules per minute. So, granted that, I can't really take any of those out to do anything else. And if I'm looking at this one, then I'd have to use the legendary biter eggs to make the legendary ones here, which I'm not going to do. So, yeah. So this one just has to continue to work like this forever and ever and ever. And then I can take some of these, I guess. Let's see, how many we got? We got 4 legendaries. Let's see how many more we can get. So I put 48 in here. 5. One more. Have you put normal biodirects in the district system? Yes, I do, but only very few. So that they don't trigger to go anywhere else. Oh, that's not it. There, only 20. So I don't want very many of those. And the reason why I don't want... Oh, whoa. All right, it needs to go in here. Just get that one out. It's the normal ones. Five. Still only 5. Good. Yeah. This is kind of miserable because everyone we take in, or for every 4 we take in, only 1 comes out. And for every 4 that comes out, 1 will be upgraded in quality. So we need 16 in to get 1 out. 1 legendary out. So, I mean, I have put in quite a lot here, but still. Ooh, a blue one. Woohoo! Is that a normal recycler? It's a normal recycler. It's a scrub recycler. Damn. Huh. Funny. I was kind of thinking it was too slow, but it was too slow. There we go. Thank you. But that's less tedious to look at. Don't know how you ended there. So I can do... I kind of feel that maybe I could do something like... When this one, epics over 20, right? When it's over 20, then you're gonna be, and that gets right? I mean, then ah! No one saw that. Did we lose any? Probably did. Yes, we did. No, maybe not. Maybe we did. Don't know. We will never know. We will never know. I really think like something like inserters that are not like 1 or 3 tiles. Like, why can it not be 2 tiles? So this one's stack size 1. So when it goes above, you can send it in and recycle it. There. Because then we'll always have 20 of this plus whatever million billion we have of the other ones. Good. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. How the hell do we get 10?
A kind gesture.
That's Clipworthy. Thank you, Luxium, for the 200 bits. How did we just get so lucky suddenly? Well, streamer luck. Anyway, that was not what we wanted. I'm thinking, what if we take this part here? Yes, that doesn't work. We need another 8x8 buildings. Do we have any 8x8 buildings? No. Let's do some test things. Okay, so this is our landing pad now. Hypothetical landing pad. Sweet. So previously we were merging them together like this. No, like this. But what if we said each one gets its own private belt? Like that. Obviously it's going to take more space, but that's probably not really a big deal. Then how fast is this? I would like to do a speed test. Because one of the things that I don't know that I'd like to know is what is the output speed from box to an always moving stacked belt? Like, what is that? Can the in-service keep? No, they cannot keep up, but they can almost keep up. And that's the thing we need to figure out. So I think it's worthwhile for us to do a speed test. We're going to figure out something we have a lot of here in the inventory. That's a very modest inventory we have here. Must have something we have a lot of. Wood, apparently. It's like something that stacks a little bit higher. 20,000 transport belts. We can also use these junk ones. Yes, let's do that. Let's use our epic red circuits for test purposes. So, how would we want to do this? Let's devise a test. We are going to have 2 outputs and yeah. I think we just need 1. Let's do 1. So this needs to be always moving. And in order for us to make sure that it's always moving, then we'll just do there. How do we monitor? Oh, right. That's not how we do it. We just want to put into steel chests. Very basic. We just want to make sure that everything gets consumed. So, we should have a little timer that counts to something, to 1 minute, right? 1 minute. We can also... N, that's a good number. We'll do that. And this is N less than then output input. Was that what we wanted? No, that was not what we wanted. We just want this one to go when this one is... It turned out that I didn't want to do the reset condition here for this. But then I am just saying you are active when I'm gonna make it simple because it's late and I can't figure this out. So I'm gonna make it really simple. So you're gonna be not filtered, but you're gonna be enabled when n is less than. It's not gonna work. Because if I said if it's less than 3,600, then it's going to start immediately. And I don't want it to start immediately. I want it to be able to start. So then I guess we could do it something like n is greater than 0. No, because it doesn't reset. Fuck. Yeah, cut and paste the combinator to start. Not, yeah, to start, but I need to make sure that it's, okay, no. Start, yes, it's fine, but the end, I needed to make sure that it actually works all the way to the end. Right? So right now it's active, which it shouldn't be. How do I... Oh, I hate this. Oh. I can't remember how I did it last time, and it's too late for me to do this shit. Insert enabled when 1000. Yeah, maybe that's shit. And there's a lead time to get started. This one should also get all the other ones in the meantime. There we go. This is the worst thing that anyone has ever devised. Learned so much from watch your stream. You need 2 seconds start and stop. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't know how it works. These are gonna go over here. This is not counting, right? No. Okay, we'll do that. So it's not working because this one is not enabled. So when I enable this one starts counting, and when it gets to 1000, then it'll run for 3,600 ticks, which is 60 seconds. Maybe. There's a little bit of leeway when it comes to like, is it greater than or equal to? Yeah, I really remember that. Me too. I also vividly remembered. But, yeah. So we'll just count. You can see how close it actually is to filling up a full belt. I would guess it's like 80% full. On one side, of course. And obviously, one can pick up the same as one can put down. It sounds enough. Why not stack inserters? These are stack inserters. And we are almost done. Boop. And then I'm just going to flip this so it doesn't start over again. So what do we have? 4,800. That's a very, very exact number. I love it when it's an exact number. There's no bullshit here. So what do we know? We know that it is 4,800 divided by 60. So that's 80 per second. So one inserter can output 80 per second, which is 2/3 of a full belt. which kind of makes sense, right? One belt segment is 4, and then it outputs a stack of 4, a stack of 4, a stack of 4, a stack of 4. So that's 16. Then it has to go back and go back. And in the time it goes 1, 2, and that means there's 2 stacks empty. I think that's kind of how it works. Have the space to output into a splitter. Be cool to test. Okay, let's output into a splitter. I think that's a great idea as well. See if that's better. Yeah, don't need a minute. I know, but I like 1 minute. And go. It's not going to make a difference. It's exactly the same. Which is obviously makes sense because the bottleneck here is the fact that it puts out the 16 and then it has to swing. And that's the time that takes. So I don't know if it's like 1 tick, but it's like the time it takes for the belt to move 1 increment. There can be four stacks on a belt next to each other. And then it puts 1, 2, 3, 4, swing back, swing forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, swing back, swing forward. That seems like that's the 6 iterations. So 3 inserters, maybe, but I don't have 3 inserters. But I'm gonna take 2 and that's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's more. Well. It is actually more. So some still on the hands. Oh yeah. How many? 12 plus 4. So that's 16 additional here. So we have, it says 5,200 and 32 plus 16, so that's 48. 5,248 divided by 60. That's now 87.5-ish. Interesting. Unfortunately, we don't have space for it. Box to box obviously is better. We don't already know that. Box to box is 120. But the question is then, if we look at this, if I was doing box to box, then what am I going to do afterwards, right? At some point, I'm going to have to get it out. Then yes, and yes, that's fine. But that one is not fine because then it starts collapsing with that one. Then, of course, if we could do this, but I can't because that's too much space consumed for this here, right? Like if I could do this, I could get a full belt, but I really can't. Could wagons help? Yes, that wagons would definitely help. I've also been thinking about it and I've hated myself for thinking about it. Wagons are definitely a help here. There's 1 pixel where it works. We saw it green. But let's just be honest, how much I fucking hate this solution. I hate it. I hate it. Because obviously that's like way more than we can get now. But if we're also just looking at it, then I would still have to do Like something on this one as well, and I don't know what these two were. That's some tech that... Oh, that's the other blue one. And it was there. It was green for a second. Why? Ta-da! But how does that really help us? It only helps us in the sense that, yeah, sure, these can now be better, but the next two here still has to go like this. And then what? We know there's a spot, right? It would have to be like really big before we can do that. Or even just another one of something like this, right? I like it. Yeah, each signs one mod. You could do that here. It's definitely doable. It's also definitely cursed. Oh, that makes it. Question is whether right, and then actually that's much nicer to do this. I mean, nicer. Not looking bad, actually, despite feeling a bit dirty. A bit dirty? And of course, the lines have to cross because nothing can be nice anymore. We lost all aesthetic. What have we got to lose except our dignity? Make it a pentagram, yes, because let's do make it a pentagram. It's actually looking a little bit nice. I don't know what to say. So there's no way for me to this one here. If I did this, then it wouldn't reach because it's too far away. So it has to be like this. Use cars, they're smaller. Yeah, but cars can't be blueprinted, and I know that. The spaceport one off? No, they're on the 2x2 grid, this one, and everything else here is on the 2. Things will look cooler, but also not blueprintable. Like this thing here, cars would look even more cursed. There's no doubt about it. But this thing here, like if you just look at it like this, then I bet that if I just build this, there's someone coming in and go like, what are these things? Why not cascading boxes? That's also an option, right? Let me just look at cascading boxes to see how much cascading we'd need to do to get similar, because it might just be like, oh yeah, okay, well it's still it's this is the closest we can do for this, right? I don't know. Something. Definitely not like this, by the way. That should be okay. But then the question becomes, this is also fine on the other side. But then what the hell are we gonna do here? It's about the same size. But this one also has a disadvantage that it doesn't work around the corner here, because it's taking up space that it's not allowed to take up. Did we calculate how much is box to box? Yes, that's 120. Yeah, I agree that this looks much nicer. Like, it's cursed, but it looks much nicer than this mess. Also, it has the distinct advantage that this can't turn the corner. Like, this build couldn't work here, because then they're sharing this tile. I don't know. I mean, I'm starting to believe. How would we do this then? Let's say that we somehow manage to do this. Then we're gonna get it out. Samagod, what? You're just yelling. The idea of mixing, I like that prospect. Like, the idea of it. I don't know if that's gonna work, but... Come on. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it was. And then we do the box thing. Yeah, but then I'm losing... No. Have one set of boxes and then a wagon. It doesn't work. Because the boxes take as much space as this one. So. Okay, let's say we are gonna get this out. We now have full belts outbound of everything. How are we gonna get that in here? Because each of these are only gonna be needing half. Plus, well, let's just assume that we like plop it down here and then send it out or something. So that the 2 wagons are 3 tiles up instead of full wagon length. Ah, okay. Okay, let's try that again. So, basically doing this, and then don't know how it turned into that one. This is the easy one. Right hand side. So if I build it here, then I can also use this one, but I can't use that tile or that tile or that tile because they are on the diagonal. No cap. How old are we again?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's actually better. Welcome home, Glum and Raged. Thank you very much for the 44 months. I've been around for a while. How goes the factory? And you're just joining. Why do we are doing something utterly cursed? Design the research lab to be symmetrical around the spaceport. The science would flow from the port to the ring of science lab. Yeah. Stupid, thank you for the 5 months. Bruce now isn't just import calcite. It can be worse. I think this is a fine solution for what we're trying to achieve. It could be worse, and it has a certain aesthetic to it, this part here. Like, this is a... I mean, I know it's 1 a.m., so maybe it's one of those things when it sees the light of day, then I'll be like, what the hell was I thinking? I know those drunk ideas, and I go like, what the hell? Why did I think that was a good idea? Calling my ex at 3 a.m. I miss you. Hey, what are you doing? I'm outside. Come open the door. You know, those kind of ideas. Right? I know you're in there. Well, now what? Then let's say yes, we got that. Now the next thing is, what are we going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? So we get like random impounds here. I wanted to split it into 2 half belts and then split into 2 belts that of double this size, because this is good. This is a good build. So we could take it out and somehow in a neat way make it into half belts, because we need half belts, otherwise we can't get 12 things into one here. We can't do it on full belts. And this one double size is also going to be messing. Probably need a full silver block for the splitting. Maybe. That's actually kind of what I'm thinking. So let's expropriate this one. This is now our design. Just gonna do this. Just it's probably not actually that difficult, because I've done this literally. This is my favorite build. Oh, the favorite design trick. There we go. Now that's 2 belts out here, and since they are coming in so neatly like this, then that's 2 belts. That's what it looks like, right? If you put the 4K side to side, that's not making any sense. Can't do that. And then I need to split it. I do think everything needs to point this way. Let's do something else with this. We want to drag it this way here. It means nope. It's a little bit too close to the other one, but that would actually be better. Why is there 4 distance? Sucks. Oh, we don't have the trains, the wagons either, but they'll come. Is this 120 science per second or 240? It's 240, which is also like silly because I don't need 240. I just need 40 science per second. But I'm building this for generic purposes. Do, 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 do. I don't know what the point is. Sorry, but it's kind of weird. Like, how would I then say, now I have two parallel mixed belts, and then basically one goes up and the other one goes down? That means like every time, like, oh, you have to go up, and the next one has to go up, and the next one, and the next one. Then I'll have 6 lanes going up, and the other ones will then, I suppose, go beyond this. It's not super exciting, to be honest. It seems like I'm overcomplicating things. To not merge the belts, it's already half side of the belt. Why merge and then split again? What is half side of the belt? They are on both sides of the belt. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but then I need twice as many belts. Well, I mean, I'm not saying this worse, but... what am I going to do with the other one? Like this? I think what I'm missing right now is an idea. I need a concept. Something that is like, oh yeah, this is how we'd want to do it. I guess this is also fine. Then the only thing is... No, I don't think this is a good idea. Because now I kind of have them on random sides of the belt. I still need to merge them. So... I guess maybe I merge them... separately? I don't know. Maybe there's a... way to say, hey, this one... Now that's a merged, and then how do we merge the other one? I don't know. Now that's not working. But filtered wagons with 2 sciences. I was thinking the same thing, but if the filtered wagon was the part that I didn't kind of think through, then you'd basically be doing something like this. And then half of this would be that, and the other half would be that. I can't really think of the issues with this. Like, is this good? Is it bad? I do think that there's definitely merit to this, because let's say it like this, because then we can just say this is merged and this one is also merged. Then they come out very, very easily filtered. Right, filtered an idea in Steam chat. I'm gonna take a look. Thank you. Ui. Underground. I like that. Thank you. Now we go back to this idea. So now these two middle ones are merged, but then we have to merge the other outer ones. But that, I'd much prefer if we could do something like, oh, that's not easy. Yeah, that's the easy one, I think. This one goes out, comes in on the inside. That goes out on the outside. That's a mixed belt. This goes out on the outside and comes in on the inside, and that goes out. So that's some belts. I like that better than the filtered here, because that just seems exceedingly cursed. This is probably easier. I like this. This is nice. It's getting better and better. This one though, what are we gonna do about it? I kind of want to do that so it's symmetrical, but it shouldn't be doing that. Now, I need to figure out, basically, yeah, basically this thing here is going to be the middle, where it drops down. It'll have a lot of these boxes. It'll have a lot of that. It'll have some everything else, and that's going to be one tile. And then I'll have a big science here and a big science there. That would be pretty good. It's just a little bit awful that I have to kill my kill the Roboport locations, because this one what is that, 3 lines? That would add one more line on that side, and I would add one more. Okay, hold on. How many? 18. So 36 is the number. Is it though? Hold on. Let's get these done. Because then let's have a look at this. See, that's 65. That's actually too much. Could I take 1 and then multiply by 17? What is that? 17 is also enough. 16? Close. 17 is enough. Ha! Yes, 1 is missing. But where? That one. $66. Yeah. And that would be like 17 would be the right number. 16 would not be the right number. Yeah. You could split the part in half and have one science output on both sides. Yes. Will to account for the half drain of biolabs, so the actual throughput should be half of what I don't know. Okay, so let's do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. By 6, that's 36. And then 36 minus 4 is 32, and that's not enough. But I could easily do something like... Okay, the whole thing could be moved a couple of tiles down without problems, right? It could be moved to there. Because I need some space here for... Oh, I need some space on both two sides. The issue is I need this space here for branching and inbound. And that is not available here. Or here. So I would have to do like this. That's a lot of not existing beacons. Okay, so this is consuming 66, and that's 18. So if I'm saying, if I had 17, then it's 66, then I have 35, now 34, 33, 32, 33. If I can get 33, I could also get 32. 32 would be easy because that's 6 by 6 minus those 4. I could also just say, who cares about these locations because they are not going to be needed anyway. I mean, I don't need Roboport's coverage here. I can get Roboport coverage around, but I don't need it inside this area. Well, for construction, of course, but... So each block here would take 120. I mean, I like that. I like that. But then let's see what that would look like if we were putting it inbound. This is the closest we can make it. And that is 1, 2 inbound. Then the other side, more complicated. Could also move him a little bit out. Like, this doesn't need to be completely flush against it. I'm kind of thinking that it would be nicer if I had this line being the 4 and this line being the 2. Frommer. Spoilage. Yes. Spoilage. Hello. Cursed one. Just barely reaches, right? Like this. So that works. And some wood. So I think that's an option. I also think that I would like to have it going this way instead. So that I have 4 in from this side instead of 2, and I have 2 in from this side instead of 4. So that's connected, and that is connected. Why? Yeah. Just kind of feels nicer. Then I'm gonna copy, take this, and then go rotate, flip horizontally. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is nicer because it just gives me a little bit more breathing room to get it in here. Oh, we forgot our break. Damn. Guess we just continue and burn the midnight oil. Why? Ultimate, thank you, Jimbo, for joining and supporting with our design endeavor. Yeah, this seems good. The funny thing how bad it is in terms of, well, building stuff. Are you getting more beacons in? Nope. We have no beacons. Why? Oh, that takes forever. Stop that volcano. Don't care. We're gonna go here. And you're gonna be dropping off them beacons. You don't have any beacons. No. Yes, you do. Good. Drop them off. And move on. Also that is junk. So if I take this, try to sort of place it right in the middle. Do we think that's the middle? Feels very middle-ish. Yes. So that's the middle. Okay, and now I need to get... Oh, that was... more beacons. There. And then I would have to be going the same thing on the other side. Exactly the same. So that means how do I do this in a crisp way? That's gonna come over from here. Then this one is gonna be the other one. Now the other two will have to be going the other way. That's tricky. I'll do it as I usually do, where I'm like making one perfect and the other one atrocious. Hello, kitty. Did you find your way in here? Yeah, I know. It's late. I gotta go to sleep soon. Or is it just more food you want? Look at that. Perfect. How do we make the other one work? Because now, obviously... Actually, maybe not obviously. Because... since they split here... and then this... they're gonna be... I don't think it's turning out as awful as I thought. Because they are actually sort of... They can use the same belts. Unfortunately, they're not going to be the same. Because look at this. This one is... this belt is red and blue. And this one is green and gray. Weird colors. And then the green and gray goes here. Oh! Oh, they're actually... oh, they're perfect. That's brilliant. That is... this is... wow. I didn't cover the top design. No, I didn't. They still come out in pretty much the same locations, but you're right. They do a little bit different. How do I copy the design without overriding all of the inputs and outputs? I guess I can't... ugh. What? Well, they're the wrong colors. So I might as well just copy the design over because the colors are messed up anyway. And then I'm gonna have these out here. Like a big area full of that. And then lots of logistics chests as well. Nice. Nice. And there. Yeah. Get some. I think this is going to be a really good design. Ghost of Phoenix, what are you doing now? You are... are you heading to Novice again? But you don't have any of that. You do have some of that. Cool. Dump it. That's gonna get us 40 more. Yay. Then I want this design flipped. Let's see. I want it flipped vertically. Like that. Will you be able to export anything from your hub other than science? There'll be no room for the usual inserters for interpreters. Yeah, but I don't use use those anymore. I could also, if I really, really wanted something, then I could just do that, and then there would be a little bit spacier. But I don't want it to. I don't wanna. Good. So let's. The question is also like, how do we manage between normal science and make a lot more storage for that. Obviously, but I also have like a ton of extra storage out here. There'll be 4,000. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, kitty. What are the train tracks for? Cursed design. You're not making it easy. Somewhere. Find that pixel. There. That. I wonder if it works. So, that's yeah, you're really cuddly. I think this is super interesting to build this design here. I did not like the wagons, but actually they look really good. Can't you grab from the cargo bay extensions? No, you cannot. Sorry, our productivity dropped quite a bit, but that's the thing. Speed kills quality. This is speedy. Aren't you doing that here? No, this is a placeholder because you can only have one of the cargo landing. You can only have one of those things. So I just needed a 4x4 thing. This is a placeholder. So I'll need to destroy that one and put it in here. Oh. Yeah, okay. It jumps by 2. Okay, that is correct. Nope, no biting cables. Ah. Here, because I want the red and green to be together. You know, there are certain principles that are just there. And then let's get the other ones. No. No. I'll kick you out then. How are we gonna do with the legendary versus non-legendary? I think we might. No, it doesn't. It jumps to 2 with correct alignment with rails. Yeah, that one, that one. You see? It's just that when you place it here, it overlaps a little bit to the sides. I don't think I want to use. I don't know. I don't know. I think we will eventually switch over to only using it. So. Use filter. I can also just take one of them legendary and the other one not legendary, and it'll be confusing. Yeah. Yeah. And here. Maybe that's not as bad. And then we'd have to get this filtered in here to say how much we want of each. Not sure it's a good idea. Is this a theoretical upper limit on science consumption? No, no, no. You can go as high as you want. But this is, I think it's difficult to get more out of this without going with only belt mode. And I really like belts. Like, I think Factorio is at its best when it is belt based and train based, but kind of trains are dead now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, need to make sure that we get this so that on your next patch. Yeah, 100. Woohoo! Go more. Okay. We kind of have trains now. Sure. That's kind of correct. There. And there. Okay. Half legendary first, then half common output filters. Yes, that's also what I intend to do for this one. For these. Like, I don't need to filter the other ones. Maybe just saying don't fill them all the way up, but this yeah. Good. And then same for this. What's wrong with trains? They just didn't get better. Basically, assemblers got 10 times better, 20 times better. Like, they produce 20 times faster, sometimes even 50 times faster. Belts go from 45 capacity to 240 capacity. That's also a massive change. Trains, nothing. They got a little bit faster, but that's not really the problem. So, sure, inserters makes the trains load and unload faster, but 4,000, like, the best case is this one. Hey, why don't you put this on trains? Because it's filling 4 wagons every second. That's why. That's that's not really sustainable. So this looks good. Go out here. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Damn it! You wasted all of that, didn't you? No, you didn't. Oh, go! Shoot! Oh man! Yes, I made it. $100 beacons. And then this should probably be downgraded to a non-legendary, because we have a cute lack of legendaries here. Ooh. Maybe this should actually be more like 30-ish. How many legendaries we got? 5. But if you have one inserter, legendary, and one normal, you can't get full capacity if you don't have both of them. Correct. What? No, yes. Correct. But I will also not need full capacity when some, like, this is designed for 240 signs per second to be consumed. But I will not have 240 signs per second because a lot of it will be legendary, and the legendary does not need 240 signs per second. So, I don't think I have a problem. And I just forgot this part. Oh, we also have a cute lack of speed modules here. This one. And this is just gonna be in a box, I guess. What happened to the stuff we just dropped? You're on Volcanus now, but what happened? Didn't I send you... Then go there. And send those out. Never trashed the beacons. I thought I did. Still a lot of beacons are missing. And even... I can't even do it this way. I can do this so that at least we'll have everything covered by the construction area. There. You're not taking care of the spoilers inside the lab. You're right. You're right. Well, I am, but it's going. It's not correct. Yeah, you're right. How the hell do I deal with that? Oh, is that like another? Oh, no, it's not, because that's already busy here. Hey, we're seeing some more of these coming in. Yay. I'm thinking, could it be possible that I could get one that come in like from here and then here and then go further up and then like that. But then that would be then possible to take one here, which would be the outbound. It's a little bit advanced. This is the max reach. Okay, all of this needs to be redone, right? This one goes backwards to... No, not all of it is covered. What is this? Is that an area that is not Roboport cover? But if so, why is it not symmetric? Oh, because of that one. That pushes up. Okay, good. Pixels, don't worry about it. Good. Okay, I think we have found a way to do this belt based. I think I also want this to be rotated the other way, because that at least goes closer to the rest of the base instead. So let's now design the rest of this build. That is the input, and that is the input. Ooh. That still works. Good. So this is now the design out here. Oh, it's typical. Just outside. Just nope, 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 nope. That's not inside the area. Boop. There we go. It will be now. No, it get a proper one. So this is our design. It's really compact. I can't believe we actually made... It was possible for us to squeeze in last bit. Oh, right. That's... And then I don't know if I should sort of also take these out. Just for good measure, so that it doesn't. And how many more are we missing? A lot. So where are you? 0. Okay, go back to Volcanus. Alright, these two go out. And it is pointing the right way. Downwards, 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 yes. Yes, and yes. And this looks good. And then I should also take all the stuff that goes up. It's not really that much, this one. Keep it. Keep it. Also, now it also feels a little bit. Let's keep it like this. Even though it's not necessary, then just consistency and all that. And we're now missing 14 of the... Oh, it hurts so much, the fact that I've just deleted all of these. And it's gonna take like 50 hours or something to get this back again. Yeah. I have 5 of these, but I'm gonna need a lot more than 5. So. Damn. This is atrocious, to be honest. I don't know how long it's gonna take. 14 of those. Spoilage inside wagon. Oh my god, that's such a annoying thing to say. You're ruining everything. No. Oh, that's such a good point. There has got to be a way to do that. What a first chat, yes. What a first chat indeed. I am completely open to good ideas to how to solve that. Isn't it spoilers on the belt? Yes, but what about if it spoils in here? Then it will eventually fill up with spoilers that if I can't take it out. Filter one up to spoilers, then I don't have my throughput anymore. I think I have to do this. Barely make it. Is this the right side then? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what side it goes on because it goes in on. Okay, so this works. Oh, outside of where the lamp is. Yeah. But then it goes in on the inside. Then I can do that. Goes. Now I can, if I do that one, then I can guarantee that it comes in on the inside of this. And then I could actually just do that one. Yeah, this is better. Because... Four arms each science, yes. Like here. So the thing is, from a box to a box, they can do 120 per second. That means I can get 240 per second out and into here. But from a box to a belt, they can only do 80 per second. So if I just do two here, then I'm going to lose the capacity. That means I can only get 160 out on the belt. But if I have two here and two here, then they will each be able to do 120 on each side. So there we go. Are you wanting cryoscience mixed with logistics science on the final belt? Huh? No, I think I just... yeah, these are kind of iffy. That's not true. That's not great. It should be these here. Yeah, that's much nicer, I think. Whew. Common and legendary for spoilers filter. All spoilage. Correct. Okay. We got this one. We now have how many? 13. Woo! I mean, we're also, when we take this out, we're going to reclaim 18 plus the 5 good ones we have here. So that's 23. But this build is 36. So 36, and we're missing 13 of those. So 36, and we have 23. So that means we need 13 for the non one and 13 for this one. So we're missing 26 of a legendary or epic or higher quality. Boo. Hub can trash unrequested. I know, but that doesn't do anything for us. That's not the issue. The issue is you put it in here and then it spoils in here. That's the problem. Then I need to be able to take it out. The stuff that's in the hub just doesn't get output. So, yep. Yeah, so spoils in the hub. Alright, it was an answer to someone else. Cool. Oh, that's a big one, that one. Not really. That one. And then some... something like this, right? Just blah. Legendary. I don't have legendary storage chests on this planet, and so I'm not going to make it right now. Right, so definitely some things that need to be working on here. Right, I like it, but I'm going to wrap up now. Storage hubs or chests, they serve a little bit different issue, but these have 50 inventory, and this one has 48 without legendary. They'll have 90 or something, 96 maybe, I don't know, something. When they're full, 48 plus 48, 120. They'll have 120. That's a lot. So storage chests are way better, but cargo bays have the advantage that they are stored in here, so they, yeah, so they have some advantage, but not much. The other one would also have to be brought from there into the storage chest, which I think this is a really good build we got here. I also think that over on Fulgora we got something really cool done this part. And let's have a look at our yeah. We have 189,000. Okay, so I guess we are actually producing enough logistics, enough of the science. Yeah, and this is also idle, ready, done, completely saturated here. I mean, as much as I want to saturate it. I think we need to kill the other one because I don't need it. Now we have built 40 legendary science, electromagnetic science. I did not expect that because that's actually, I think that's the hardest of the science, excluding Promethium. Hardest science to do. Anyway, gonna wrap up. Thank you very much for your glorious hype train. That's mainly Magmarel who carried that one all by themselves. So that's awesome. And I will see you guys on Wednesday and Thursday and Sunday this week. So take care and stay effective, everyone.